Test 1, 2, 3, check. Hey, CGM, we are running out of time. Requesting you all to take the pitch immediately. Requesting CMA, CGM. I know you're waiting for Bay. Bay is come. When Bay comes to watch. Right, ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning to each and every one of you, and welcome to the final day, day 4 of the MINDSPACE Premier League. We're gonna commence this morning with 2 of the most renowned names who have fought very well in the competition so far. Worldly Dynamos, who are already on the pitch sporting brown jerseys, and they're gonna take on the confident CMA, CGM, sporting the blue jerseys, yet to take the fit. I believe CMA is waiting for that lucky charm so that they could enter the pitch. Thanks to each and every one of you. We're about to kick off the first quarterfinal on the final day over here. What a tournament we have witnessed so far. The MINDSPACE Premier League happening right over here at Airoli West. Our match officials just gonna take lead. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there they are, the men in blue taking on the men in brown, CMA, CGM. Already a little bit of delay. We request you all to commence the game quickly. We do have some crowd support for both the team taking on Worldly Dynamos. Did a fantastic job so far in the tournament. And there goes the kickoff whistle, the first quarterfinal. Narendra immediately putting it out. Anupam to his man, Mahesh. Playing it quickly, good combination, and just not able to get the execution on the shot. Goal kick now. Ball goes out of play. Kamal at the back. Kamal Robert. To the goalkeeper, Roshan. Back to Narendra. Does well. Good football over here. Here's Elton. Cleared right away. Can the men in blue take charge? Takes a shot, Jay. Almost found goal number 1. Given away very easily. Here's Elton. And that's the defender coming to the rescue. Huge crowd support there. He's the man to watch out for. Number 24, Anupam. Anupam for Worldly Dynamos. A good ball once again. He has some work to do. Put it out of danger. Cleared right away. Still not out of the comfortable zone. Floats it too high. Goal kick. Roshan to Narendra. Narendra once again taking good view off his pitch. Beats one. Not for too long. Ritesh doing the right thing, playing it back to his last man. He's charging. Good football between the men in blue. Takes a shot. Well blocked there once again. And have the match official already getting involved. They know how important this game is. Narendra Plays it to Ritesh. Ritesh does well. From left to right, counter attack. We'll have to wait and watch. Anupam controls that one well. I'm not sure which side was he intending to kick that one. Jay trying to shield that one once again. Roshan looking for an option, floats that one in. Good supply there. Jay steals the ball and almost got a conversion over there. Ritesh, still Ritesh. Back-to-back corners. Chips that one in, squaring that ball. Side kick in favor of the men in brown. Apologize, the men in blue once again. Still Jay takes a shot. Just trying to sneak the ball's way through. Here's on the other end. Don't think that will really help. Mahesh goes down. Jay trying to find Ritesh. That is going to be called upon for foul in favor of CGM. Takes a shot. Keeper. Back-to-back pressure. The keeper does well under those circumstances. Worldly Dynamos giving everything they have. Quick substitution. Take the ball a little back is what Anupam to Abhishek. Chips the ball in. Corner kick now. Where are the men in brown? They really need more jerseys in the box if they need a goal. Anupam sending the ball to the back. Well, that is clumsy and it costed him. Very clumsy. You cannot afford to do that standing as a stopper over there. One mistake cost him goal number 1. CGM very confident with the right foot. Jay making no mistake, blasting it at the back of the net. Here's Narendra. Does well. An opportunity first for the men in brown to take lead, and they should have converted that one. Well, that gone in, it would have been a different scoreline altogether. Elton taking a little too much time, and well, the goalkeeper to the rescue over there one more time. Anupam, long floating ball. Narendra. Looking for Jay. He's switching flanks from left to right. He's troubling the defense. Here's Ritesh. Powerful shot. A 50-50. Does well. Taking a little too much time there once again. Here's Ritesh. Powerful volley. Nonetheless, Jay gets it. Sets it up. Elton. Elton should have found goal number 2 over there. Jay extremely well with his control. Goal number 2 blocked well by the man in the defense. They are doing the right job over there, but just not able to find the conversion that they're needing. Narendra. Stolen away. Kamal. And the side kick now for CMA. Well, that's the way you're supposed to keep your composure, supplying it, and Jay in a point blank range, finding the keeper. Long range effort. I don't think that would have been much troublesome for the goalkeeper from a distance like that. Roshan to Narendra. He's left open on that flank. Does very well to keep control. Still Roshan. Anupam reading that one. The goalkeeper now does extremely well. Very confident with his footwork. Roshan for CMA. Can this be a counter-attack? Defender does well. Is he going to set it up for Elton? Looking for an option. Running out of time and options over there. But he steals that one once again. Roshan to Narendra. Elton, lack of control. Sidekick for the men in brown. Can Worldly Dynamos get back in the game? We've seen that do that in the past. Looking for, I don't think the aerial ball was required. Abhishek does well. Can this be a counter-attack? Shot, but not on target. Abhishek does well. Stolen away. Nice tackle. What a shot! What? Makes no mistake, finding the accuracy. Goal number 2 for CMA CGM. Something really quick now. It's very difficult to put that 2-goal deficit margin down. Narendra to Jay. Jay, very confident. Here's Kamal. Kamal beats 1, beats 2. Jay beating 2 players on the turn. Not reading that move. Narendra to Ritesh. Narrowed down on an angle. He had to take a shot. Another attempt. Can this be a counter-attack? He is running in no direction. Counter-attack. Does well. Man down. Kamal blocking that one. Once again, another side kick now for Anupam. Takes a shot, well blocked by Elton. Still not out of danger. Another opportunity missed. Excellent supply by Jay. Just putting it out of danger. It's gonna be a goal kick. Roshan to Narendra. Narendra playing it to attempt to play his man. Anupam does well. A sliding tackle by Elton. The struggle is on. Side kick one more time for Worldly Dynamos. shot and another corner kick, running out of options once again. He's looking for some help over there, Anupam, for some player where he can set that ball. Still not out of play, plays it to his man. And there goes, that was the final attempt before we break for halftime. 2-0 in favor of CMA CGM. Can the men in brown, Worldly Dynamos, come back? We'll have to wait and watch. For a little time from now, we have the DJ to take over. Commencement of the second half. Abhishek immediately trying to put some pressure. Goal kick now for Worldly Dynamos. Can they get back in the second half? Excellent floating ball. Elton acrobatic. Nice attempt. Just not able to get the attempt that he was expecting. Narendra does well. Plays it to Kamal. Kamal to Roshan. Roshan back to Kamal. Well, what a ball that one was. Running out of options right now, the keeper. Here's Abhishek. Anupam. Anupam does extremely well. A nice dribble. Moving with Abhishek. Make most of the move. You do have two men parallel on either side. Sets it up. Can they come back in the game? Anupam doing the magic for his team. Excellent fight back so far. Early in the second half. They have a lot of crowd support cheering them. It makes a huge, huge difference. Hey there to Anupam. Anupam sending it in no man's land. Does well once again, Anupam. I'm not very happy with this decision. A smile on his face. He was hoping that the referee would say play on. Elton. Elton, excellent ball to Jay. Keeper does well. Lost in where the ball is. Narendra sneaking from the back and making most of it. Can this be another opportunity? Abhishek, not for too long. Still a little bit of fumble between both the players. Heather floating that ball in. Jay does well, taking it down in a very smooth fashion. Nice ball. Abhishek. Still Mahesh. Nice tackle. Jay shields the ball very well. Still Jay. Not for too long. Back to the last man, Roshan. Roshan to not for too long. Abhishek, I'm not sure why he's taking shots from a distance like that. He has a lot of help in the forward line with Abhishek, Mahesh, and close the ball. Can he find Mahesh? Chips that one. Jay, excellent control. Mahesh, closed down by Elton. Side kick now for the men in blue. Takes a shot. A good deflection over there. That was crucial. Corner kick now for the men in blue. Jay is looking sharp. He's hoping the ball would come to him. Another corner kick. Takes a shot. And a goal kick now for Worli Dynamos. Goal kick, side kick in favor of Worli Dynamos. A side kick given away rather very easily for their opponents. Jay. Excellent ball by Jay. Knew where the man was. Can this be a counter-attack? He's not very confident on the feet. A miss pass over there. They really need to get Anupam involved in the attack. He's the guy to watch out for Worli Dynamos. He's an opportunist. He's signaling to his teammates, just calm down. Don't make any hasty decisions. Here he is on the charge. What a through ball that one was. Really hoping that somebody could have received that one and make something out of it. Narendra once again making good use of the last man. Stolen away. He apologizes right away to his teammates. One mistake can prove very, very expensive. From a position like that, sets it up on Narendra, brings it onto his left. Well blocked. Abhishek, what an opportunity that one was. Had that gone in, the game would have really become very interesting. Taking chances once again. Abhishek and his teammates. Even rather, he should have left it. Narendra. Shot well blocked by the defense. Side kick now for Narendra and his team one more time. Anupam. Still Anupam. Excellent job. He's doing the hard work. Really hoping that this guy can get some conversion. Kamal. Back to Elton. Haider floats it for too far. Too fast. Given away rather cheekily. Swapnil clearing that one. Alfaj, quick substitution. Pressure. Play on, says the referee. Elton trying to find Jay. Alfaj trying to find Anupam. Back to his teammate Elton. Nice ball. What a missed opportunity that one was. Jay looking at him disappointed. You cannot afford to miss opportunities like this, and also from a distance like that. Once again, can this be another attempt? Moves confidently. Cleared well by the goalkeeper. Anupam trying to find Sanket. Not sure why he left that one. Counter attack. Alfaj clearing that one. Anupam struggling to keep control. Really hoping that this lad can do something out of nothing in the defense. Narendra. Long range. Way off target. Floats the ball in. Not really getting the execution. Ritesh. Back to Roshan. Not able to control that one, Jay. Jay. Keeper can collect that one. He punches it. Almost finds. Can he find Anupam? Lack of coordination between the two of them. Blind kick once again by Abhishek. Man down. That was a dangerous header. He's back on his feet. Kamal slices it in. Well defended. Unintentional. They have to pay close attention. The game is on. They may convert at any time. Well, that one not prepared, but it's going to be a corner kick now. Elton interested. It looks like he was trying to sneak the ball's way through from a minute gap. Abhishek to Anupam. Anupam, side kick. Does well, plays it to Swapnil. These are not going to help your team, is what they are saying. Really need to keep the ball passing around to your players' feet and make something out of the constructive moves. Kamal. Kamal to Ritesh. Elton. Well done by the goalkeeper. The puddle proving a little fortunate for the men in brown. Poke, but not able to find the back of the net. Back-to-back corners. Alfaj. Can he find the man? He really needs Anupam moving in the top line over here. You can sense the urgency. He is telling him, give me the ball quickly. Plays it. Not the expectation. Ritesh for a CMA. Elton to Ritesh. Keeper does well. Play on. Here's Mahesh. Here's Abhishek. Abhishek. He's gone down. Trying to find Anupam. Once again, Ritesh. Shot. Blocked by the man. Narendra. Finds his man. Beats one. Side kick now. They're running out of time. Worldly Dynamos, they're really hoping to make something out of these last couple of minutes that they have in hand. Floats the ball. You cannot miss pass. The ball needs to fall on your player's feet or else it's very difficult to convert on a six-a-side pitch like this. Jay takes a shot. Goal kick. Can he find his man? Jay moves into his right foot. Shot. Corner kick. Blocked once again by Alfaj. Another corner. He's doing the right thing over there. He knows he's up by 1 goal. This is almost the dying moments. Ball still in play. Can the little champ over here do something? He's doing all the hard work. Keeps the ball in play. Play on, says the referee. Chips it up. Handball is the claim. Referee says play on. Side kick for the men in blue. Narendra almost found a goal kick over there. Referee is just taking a quick look at his watch. They really need some more people floating in. And they go. Hard luck, Worldly Dynamos. You guys put a fantastic display of football and sportsman spirit. But CMA proving the better team in the first quarterfinal. What a brilliant atmosphere over here. A lot of crowd support for Worldly Dynamos. We're going to move into the second semi-final now, ladies and gentlemen. Requesting both the teams to quickly take the pitch. We're running a little behind schedule today, and we're really hoping that we get back and catch up on time.
What an extraordinary start to this semi-final is right here between CMS CGM versus Worldly Dynamos, and finally CMS CGM moves to the semi-finals. Coming up next, we have UBS A versus Lionbridge B. I request both the teams to please quickly line up for the match. And I request CMS CGM and Worldly Dynamos to please report near the stage for the presentation. I'm sorry, the second match is UBS A versus GEP Gladiators. check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the semi-finale right here at MINDSPACE Premier League, and we had two amazing teams competing for its place in the semi-finales. CMS CGM versus Volley Dynamos, and finally Volley Dynamos has made its place in the quarterfinals, but not in the semi-finals. Team CMS CGM moving to the semi-finals. I'll request both the teams and the captains to please come here and join us on the stage and give a big round of applause for both the teams. Let's go, Volley Dynamos, CMS CGM, both the captains along with the team members. What an interesting match. I would request CMS CGM to please stand this side and Volley Dynamos on the other end. What an interesting match this has been. Mahesh, I'd like to talk to you first. Do you feel like the first header that you missed kind of expensive for the match?
That was definitely a golden chance. I don't know what went wrong.
Great efforts. There's nothing that went wrong. The efforts were great. All of you played really good. It's just like when two best team comes against each other, that is going to be a tough match, and one of them is going to take the winning part. All right, let's talk to Kuber. Where is he right now? Yeah, there he is, man of the hour, Kuber. All eyes were on him, counting him to get just one goal. Kuber, what an interesting start to the match. And later on, you're finding your way to get at least one of the goal. What didn't went for you today?
Bad day. I should have scored the second chance, then it would have been a good match. But again, these guys were playing too good. So,
All right, let's talk to CMS CGM. Where is Elton? Elton Stabber. Can you have a big round of applause for Elton, ladies and gentlemen? What a fantastic goal that was. The flying the volleyball kick, getting your team to the semi-finales. Tell us more about how your game was today.
I mean, we had chances which we missed, but I'm proud of the team, what they have put up. Also, kudos to them. They have played very well. So, well done, guys. And yes, we had a good game. We had the toughest competition yet. That is true. And we are looking forward to the semi-final. And well played, guys. Well played.
This match is indeed one of the interesting match of the tournament. Let's talk to the Jay, the man with the power here. Come on, let's go, Jay. Come forward. Can we have a big round of applause for Jay? All the powerful shots today was fired by none other than Jay. So Jay, it seems like you play football daily, seeing your physics and fitness. Were you actually trying to create a pressure while taking a couple of shots at the end?
Actually, the whole crowd were against us. That's why we are getting more motivation. That's why we are trying to pressurize them. My team always behind me, so they were supporting us.
Well done, well done. Indeed, Volley Dynamos, you had this power of the audience today here with you, but somehow it turns out to be a pressure as well for you guys at times. When many people are counting, you don't want to give up on their expectations. All right, coming to the player of the match. Give it up for none other than who was putting in and out right from the start to end, but could not find his way to goal. Let's give it up for player of match, Kuber, ladies and gentlemen. And I would request both the captains to please come ahead and please present the trophy. Start to this tournament of semi-finales. Thank you so much. Hard luck, Team Volley Dynamos, and congratulations, Team CMS CGM, for making it to the semi-finals. Thank you for joining us here on stage for the presentation. Yes, you can move to your... All right, with that, our first match of the quarterfinals comes to an end, and we got one qualifier, CMS CGM, moving to the semi-finals. Later on, we'll give you more updates on what's going on with the next matches. But if you're looking forward to get away with some amazing prizes and giveaways, please make sure you follow the official Instagram and the LinkedIn handle of MINDSPACE Business Parks. post your pictures using the hashtag MPL and get a chance to win exciting prizes today itself. Stay tuned for more updates. Let's go and see what's happening on the other match. Over to you, Ricky.
Check. All right. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to day number 4, game number 2, second quarterfinal. Played between UBSA and GEP. Both the teams looking equally strong, well poised. Sending it far across. Looking for an option. Can Sandeep control it? Ankit clearing that one right away. Sandeep to his man. A little bit of mix up. Hopes to find Sandeep, but it's going to be a side kick now nonetheless. Sandeep trying to fan his man. A little bit of fumble. Rohan trying to capitalize. Sankalp, he's the goal scorer from day 1. Good ball to Estevan, but he was really hoping that they make something out of this move. Well done by Wasim. Finds Estevan. He has the controlling to do. A little unfortunate there. Excellent floating ball. Can Sandeep find this one? Takes a shot. Pretty easy collection for the goalkeeper. UBSA. Sandeep struggling to keep control. Given away in a rather dangerous area. Wasim just apologizes to his keeper right away. He should not be putting those balls in the center. Could be a little expensive. Floating that one in. Can Sandeep receive it? He does well. Still Sandeep. A swing of a leg. Takes a shot. That's Pranav. Floats the ball in. Nobody to guide that one or divert it to the back of the net. Ankit under the crossbar. Looking for an option. Doing the wiser thing, taking the ball back, playing it to Wasim. Here's Wasim. To Ankit. Chips that one in. Play on, says the referee. Clash of a 50-50. Man goes down. Sankalp quickly taken. Does well. Sankalp once again. Takes a shot. Man left in the open. Wasim has to pay close attention to that. He has to mark his man, or else you may have to pay a price for it. Ankit. Sankalp heading that one, coming to the rescue of his team. Sankalp does well. Can he find Murtaza? Not able to do so. Wasim starts the game with Ankit one more time. Not a very convincing clearance from the goalkeeper. Out to out, given away very clumsily. Sidekick once again now for Wasim and his team. Ankit, this time he does find a Steven. Powerful shot. Sandeep for UBS. Back to Sandeep, trying to square that one and change direction, move on the other side. Steven doing the right thing, playing it to Ankit. Ankit on target, easy collection. Run a bit for the men in red. Here's the man who's been playing excellent football. Sandeep, good construction over here. Not for too long. Clearing that one right away is Gepper coming to rescue the defense. Shot! A little off target over there. Ankit does the right thing, plays it to Wasim. Wasim to Gepper. Gepper plays it down the line. He does find Sandeep struggling to maintain control. Ankit, excellent floating ball and nobody to receive that one. Official is just going to warn him to not use your hands from the back. Chips that one. Can Sandeep receive it? Excellent pressure from Wasim, but he let go of him in the end. Sandeep, Sankalp, through ball, but in their opponents to receive it. Here's Murtaza, and what an attempt that one was. Corner kick now for UBS. Shot, way off target. The referee getting involved in this one as well. Well, that one a little here and there, and it possibly could have found their opponent's goalpost. UBSA out to out, sidekick in favor of GEP. GEP, excellent header. A little unfortunate though. Safe collection by the goalkeeper. Sandeep. Good clearance by Sankalp in the end. Counter attack. Steven, the goal is open. Had he paid a little more focus, he would have noticed that the goal was open. Good dribbling there by Murtaza. Plays it to Sankalp. Back to almost find Sandeep. Well done by the UBS A team. Here's Pranav. Still Pranav. Keeping good control. Murtaza. Skillful on the feet. Sandeep. Well done by Wasim, clearing that one. Takes a shot. Good attempt. They need more of this. They really need to trouble the goalkeeper on the opposite end a little bit more. Put him under pressure. Good switch from left to right. Estevan only to find their opponent miss pass once again. Sandeep. Sandeep takes a shot. Kepa goes down. I think he has sustained an injury. If I'm right, he has sustained an injury in the place where I cannot comment about. He's definitely going to take a quick breather, and Benjamin comes in to replace him. Pranav to his defense. Loads the ball in hopes to find someone. A clash among themselves over there. Ankit. Standing in the goal is Ankit. Convincing enough to find his teammate Estevan. And he gives them a side kick. Can this be a counter attack? Sandeep does well. Foul seen as a referee. Just giving him a verbal caution, informing them that he is there. He's taking good vision of the tackle. Not very convinced with that one. Steven takes a shot. And just in time, that was the last attempt for the first half. Both the teams yet to draw first blood. I'm sure a little bit of calming the nerves down, a group talk, pep talk among themselves may possibly bring one of them back into the game. For a little time from now, we have some music from the DJ. now. Ankit floats the ball in and nobody to receive that one. Too late for Estevan. He should have started that run a little earlier. Rigel. Nicely placed. Benjamin. Not very convincing. Estevan looking at his player, playing it into the spot where he was hoping that he would find him. Safely collected by Rishikesh under the goal. Plays it to Sandeep. Sandeep shielding that one. Shot, way off target. Side kick over here for UBSA. Well, Ankit did well to recover. No, very easily given, I would say, rather, from a goal throw point of view. Rigel to Pranav, excellent turn. Can he find someone? Tries to take matter into his own hands over there from that angle. Goal kick now for the men in gold. Both teams have been putting a lot of effort in the top line, playing constructive football, but yet not able to find that first goal. Chips the ball in. Rigel doing very well. Steven. Sankalp just signaling to him. Quickly taken. Shot. Side kick. Shot from Wasim. Not at all troublesome for the goalkeeper. Rishikesh floats the ball in one more time. Can Sandeep receive it? Still not out of danger. Pranav joins in as well. Ankit chips that one. Once again, nobody to receive it. Sandeep trying to do some acrobatic control. Still Sandeep has to stop the ball immediately. Wasting an opportunity like this from a side kick, you rather kick it on the player's feet in front of you. Header, what an opportunity that one was. Left in the open. The defense of GEP has to be a little more cautious about where the opponents are standing. Given away rather in a very compromising position. Play on, says the referee. Benjamin has some work to do. He finds the man, plays it. Not a very fulfilling pass that one was. Had that gone to the player's feet, could have been troublesome. Rigel trying to keep control. Ankit just sending that one way above the crossbar. Rishikesh to Rigel. Nice floating ball on the line. Sankalp, lack of coordination between the two of them. Somebody really needs to say, leave the ball, it is mine. Quickly taken. Well done by Ankit. The defense has to sprint back. Mark their men. We do see the men in maroon charging forward. Did well to recover. Safe collection. Ball goes out of play rather. Safe collection for Rishikesh. Doing a fantastic job for UBS. Rigel to Murtaza. Start the game from the back. This can be dangerous. Can he find the man? Sankalp will have to fall back. Sankalp does well to intercept that move. Ankit really needs to float the ball a little bit more, chip it a little higher in the air. This could prove a little expensive if it goes in the wrong direction. Keeper says, and safe collection by Rishikesh. Kepa coming back. Referee just gonna give him a caution. Just giving him a verbal caution, and do not do that when it's not required. You will deserve a card next time. Rishikesh does well, plays it to Raigil. Raigil shielding that side. Excellent ball to Murtaza. Murtaza brings it on his left. Intercepted well. Raigil saying, do not come here, I have it. Play on. Handball seized by the referee. Pranav. Benjamin shields that one to Kepa. Good combination. Trying to find Estevan. Shot! The crowd support. And GEP sense the urgency. Once again trying to flick that header. Comfortable in the second half. Can he mix it up? Steven does well. Murtaza just cleaning it. Tidying the mess and playing it out of play. Steven, can he cut him? Sandeep steals that one. Out of play. Side kick now for Wasim and team. Wasim looking for an option. Plays it wide to Sankalp. Sankalp sets it up for Wasim. It's not going to find the distance from there with 6 men on field. Ankit sends the ball into the goalpost. Can he find his man? The goalkeeper. Corner kick now. Estevan to take this one. Steven. Wasim, some sprinting to do. Ankit does well, putting the ball out of play immediately. The men in gold have to fall back. Finds the man. Not the result. He is left in the open right now. Not a very convincing finish. Chips that one ahead. Push from the back. Referee is going to caution him. You're not allowed to do that. And he goes straight to the pocket. Just remember which pocket the card is in. First booking for the day for Sandeep, the goal scorer from UBSA. Plays it to Ankit. Ankit chips that one. These deliveries are really not making any sense for their team. Rishikesh plays it to Raigil, sends the ball up ahead. Can Steven receive it? Yes, he does. Keeps the ball in play. Geba, still ball in play. Somebody should reattempt that one from the GEP team. Sidekick, Ankit. Still Ankit. He's being harassed by Sandeep. Sidekick for the men in maroon. They seem a little urgent right now, trying to chip that one. GEP, Ankit once again. Quick substitution. Wasim does well. Sidekick Sandeep will have to be a little more careful. He's already been booked. Well, that one looked like it was finding the back of the net. Played to Wasim. Wasim back to Ankit. A lot of familiar jerseys in the box. Chips that one in. Corner kick now. They really need to hurry up. You can sense the urgency that they are displaying on the game. Can they come back is the question. Once again, another corner kick. This one's interesting. Sankalp just signaling to his men. Take the ball quickly in a position. Ankit did well to recover. They really need to help him back in the defense when you have a man charging on the goalkeeper. Ankit chips the ball in. Can Gepper get in the join in the party as well? Sankalp joins in. It looks like a counter-attack. Well done there. Play on, says the referee. The men in gold have to really pay close attention to. Sidekick, Sankalp to Ankit. Ankit chips that one in. Can he find Gepper? Corner kick. Looking for an option. Just going to caution the man. Move behind, Bhavesh. When I tell you, you have to give them some room to make play. Sankalp taking good vision. Starts the game from the back. Wasim. Sidekick once again. Ball dominated in. Play on, says the referee. And sustained an injury in the bargain. Referee playing the advantage rule and fortunate to get the goal over there. Can the men in goal get back in the game? To me, it appears a little difficult. Who was that one for? They are really losing focus right now. They need to pay close attention to. Good combination. Can this be a counter-attack? Once again, Ankit not able to keep the ball in play. Sankalp, he really needs to move ahead quickly. Long range effort. Requesting the substitutes to remain at their designated positions only. You cannot be on the sidelines. A little late. EP Gladiators, very well fought throughout the competition. Almost got the breakthrough, but a little late. UBSA progress to the semi-final in this competition at the MINDSPACE Premier League. We're going to move to game number 3, requesting both the teams to take the pitch immediately. We're running a little behind schedule, and your support on this effort is really going to help us. Thank you. For the presentation area, we have Afzal to take over.
I request both the teams, UBSA and GEP Gladiators, to please report near the stage for the presentation. Coming up next, we have World United versus YG Stars. I request both the teams to please get on the ground and get started with the warm-up. And let's start the match number 3 soon. I request both the teams, UBSA and GEP Gladiators, please report near the stage for the presentation. Sound. Check, 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 sound check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect, thank you. All right, with that, another interesting match comes to an end with UBSA moving into the semi-finals and GEP Gladiators. Well fought, but hard luck. Can I have both the teams and the captains to please come here on stage for the presentation, all of you? They're busy with the celebration now. What a good start to this amazing quarterfinals right here at day 4 of MINDSPACE Premier League. Stay tuned for more updates. We are soon going to have both the teams here on stage. We'll have a word with the captain about this interesting match. They're busy in the celebration right now, and GEP discussing about the game. Well, there we have GEP players taking post notes from the game. And on the right, we have UBSA discussing on the strategies, it seems, for the semi-finale. May I request both the teams to please quickly join us here on stage. Let's go, guys. All right, let's fight both the teams, UBSA and GEP Gladiators. Congratulations, UBSA, for qualifying for the semi-finals, and hard luck, GEP Gladiators. Well fought. What an interesting game this has been. Both the teams are fighting to get that one goal, and Sandeep gets it for the team. He got injured in the second half. I hope you are doing right now. All right, so fantastic day, fantastic start to this semi-finals. I hope you can listen to me clearly, right? Okay, so let's talk about the tournament first, coming back to later on the game. This 3 days journey was very interesting for all of us. We'd like to hear from the team members and the captains about their experience for this tournament.
It's a great experience, actually. It's been the first time we are playing this tournament, and with so many teams coming in, 32 teams, because we play normally corporate tournaments. So this is the first tournament for us. Yeah. So, well, of course, we used to practice with GP guys. So these are our mates only. So, well, thanks for giving us the practice.
All right, Sandeep, I hope you're ready to play for the semi-finals, because it's just today itself when you got injured in the second half. I hope you recover soon. Coming back to the GEP Gladiators captain, well fought. I know there was a bit pressure in the second half when you got hit by one goal, and second goal was something that nailed the coffin, and somewhere it was just decided as was this were the last few moments of the game. Did you see it going into the UBSA hand?
Not really actually, but our day they played very well, and we are lagging behind with some of the techniques and the rest. So definitely next time we will come with a better. Uh,
One good suggestion would be never practice with the team that you are going to compete with. Yeah, give a big round of applause for both the teams right now, and let's go to the player of the match. Any guess? All of you? Well, yes, it's none other than, I give a big round of applause for the player of the match, none other than Murtuza. And can I request both the captains to please come ahead one more time, and let's hand over this trophy to the player of this match right here at the quarterfinals of MINDSPACE Premier League Football Edition. Congratulations UBSA for making it to the semi-finales. Thank you so much for joining us on the presentation. See you all soon. I hope you guys join me in the finals, okay? I want every one of you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, today is the last day and we are on the quarterfinal stage right now. Post-lunch, we'll be seeing some semi-finale matches and we are going to get one winner today right here. But if you're looking forward to join us by evening, please ensure you follow our official Instagram and LinkedIn page, that is MINDSPACE Business Park. Post your pictures with the hashtag MPL and you get a chance to win some exciting prizes. We are right here. 3 lucky winners are going to get some exciting prizes. Thank you so much for joining here. Let's go back to the game now. Next, Wally United versus YG Star.
Thank you, Afzal, and welcome back to game number 3, ladies and gentlemen. The third quarterfinal for the day at the MINDSPACE Premier League at Airoli West. The men in pink have been displaying some fantastic football in this tournament. Look at the combination right away. That's Sabre. Takes a shot. It's going to be a side kick now for the men in pink once again. Shot taken. Almost converted that one. Goal kick now for YG Stars. AP under the crossbar. Quickly taken, does well. Good pass. Given away, rather not very clean control, I would say. Trying to find a man. He's not able to do much with being singly challenged over there by 2 men on him. Here's Saini. Saini. Comfortable collection. Sagar. I don't think that is going to be helpful. And it's an overthrow. Referee is going to give him just a caution and remind him that you're not allowed to take an overarm throw for any goal throws. And they make and find the conversion. The men in green, Sagar and his teammates, strategize and find goal number 1. Can Chavan and his men get back in the game? Foul scene over there. Referee just going to tell him, I know it's unintentional, but it is a foul. Floating that one in. They appear to be stronger from the 2 of them, the men in pink. Sidekick now. Just signaling if that was a scoop. Confirming it. Chavan to take that one. Leaves it for his man. Chavan. Nicely done. Does well. Finds Sapre. He's the plague maker. Takes a shot. Comes off the defense. That's what they need to do more. Once again with Sabre to Saini. Should have done better. Floating ball. So does well. Sidekick in favor of YG Stars. Saini to Sapre. Stolen away by the man in green. Excellent save. Samir there doing the hard work. Quickly taken out of play. Excellent effort by Samir over there in the back. So just telling him, do not panic, do not make any hasty moves. And just when I said that, they continued to do so. Really have to focus and see if your player is being alert to receive that one in the defense. So, trying to find Sapre on the sideline over there. Ball with the men in green right now. Not sure what the intention was, but the men in pink will take it any which ways. Quickly taken. Sidekick in favor of Sao and his team. Saini. Good football by YG Stars. Finds Varun. Saini finds his man and takes a shot. Varun. The referee just giving them a verbal caution. So, moving ahead, he has Saini on the far end. Once again, another corner kick. No, it is, yes, it is going to be a side kick. Takes a shot. Just shy of the crossbar one more time. And it feels like Fletcher is going to be booked from the outside. So, you can sense the urgency a little bit there by Chavan and his teammates. Goes across. Fletcher keeps the ball in play. Here's Salim, beats one. Sagar brings it on to his left. Well blocked there by Sagar. Sagar to Sagar. Varun not expecting that one. A mistrap. Sagar floats that one across. Goal kick now for YG Stars. Quickly taken, played it to So. So to Varun. Varun does the right thing. Sagar stealing that one. Not for too long. Still Sagar takes a shot. He's being... This is that one. So quickly taken. Saini. Saini floats that one. Almost finding Varun. Sagar with a long range volley. They really need to not panic right now and give their opponents the ball. They're already down by a goal. They want to keep good control of the game. Sagar to Chavan. Chavan not able to keep the pass accurate. So, to Sagar, Sagar and Sagar, Sagar on Sagar. Side kick. Looking for an option, sets it up, takes a shot, and well, that one looked like it was finding the back of the net. And he finds the equalizer. The man whom they were depending on in the forward line, Varun Sabre, makes no mistake in the finish. Once again getting noticed in the midfield, telling his teammates, calm down, keep the possession. So to Sagar, intercepted by his teammate, shot! Goal kick now for the men in green. Can this Worley side get back in this tournament? Cleared right away by Saini. He is instructing his teammate Sagar to pay close attention when the ball is coming. You can close the move before it could even reach the back line. Wasim to Fletcher. Still Wasim. Tackled well by. So, and there goes the halftime whistle. Excellent comeback by YG Stars. Back in action. Score reads as 1-1. We'll have to wait and watch what the second half has in store for us. Till then, we have the DJ to take over. Well, commencement of the second half for all the spectators who have just walked in. Scores are level, 1-1. Excellent clearance. Can he find Fletcher? He does. AP does well under the crossbar. Chavan standing tall in the top line. Fletcher for Worley. Sagar. Chavan just trying to make something out of that. Chavan sending it to his man, takes a shot, ball still in play. Here's Varun. Varun does well, still does well, and he earns his team a corner. Well done by Varun Sapre over there. And that one almost found its way, sneaking it through at the back of the net. So, excellent ball to Sagar. Sagar, what a nutmeg. Sagar taking on Sagar. The question is which Sagar comes through from this? Fletcher. Fletcher to Sagar. Well blocked there by Saini in the defense. Varun has some running to do. Side kick for the men in pink. I'm sure they will really want to build up the margin and get the second goal so that they could relax and pass the ball around, waste some time in the second half. Well, if they do not, maybe possibly this match may even go into penalty shootout. Good football by the YG Stars. Well done by Varun. Franz trying to find Fletcher. Long ball from the goal kick. Nice long goal kick, not able to find his teammate Prathamesh, standing as a goalkeeper for Burley. Blocked by Sagar. Prathamesh only finds his opponent. Not a very convincing pass. Cannot do any miss passes like this. That could have costed them another goal. Another opportunity for So. Franz. Nice ball, finds Sagar. Sagar supplying it to his man. Here's Varun. Varun keeps the ball in play. Sends it across to Sagar. Sagar to Chavan. Once again, Sagar in the opposite end. Varun to Sagar, takes a shot. Well blocked there by Samir. Chavan! Not a very convincing goal kick, but Fletcher still gets the ball. Shot! Missed the target one time. Prathamesh leaves it for Sajad. Sajad kicks it out of play, just playing safe. Well collected there by Prathamesh, reading that move. Quickly sends it down for Fletcher. Can he make something out of this? No, he does not. Side kick in favor of YG Stars. Well, it seems like it's gone other side, and it's side kick for Sagar and his team. Can he float the ball in? Goes straight into the goal. Well, that one almost fumbled by Prathamesh. Sagar now. Can he make something fruitful out of this excellent tackle? Still not out of play. Fletcher trying to shield that one. Varun not reading the combination well. Sagar floats that one, trying to find the tall man Fletcher. Side kick now. Shot taken, well saved there by the goalkeeper. It's a corner kick now for the men in green. Another shot. Not the right execution though. Given away rather cheekily. Comes off the post over there. Cannot afford to give the ball in the center to your opponents. That may be proving a little expensive for them then. Goal kick now for YG Stars. AP under the crossbar, looking for an option. Plays it wide. So, folds the ball in. Finds Varun. Excellent chest, bringing it down. Varun plays it to Chavan. Chavan! He will take it any which ways. Can this be curtains for Worley? We'll have to wait and watch. Fletcher coming into the defense now, trying to take a long range effort. Blocked away by Fletcher. Side kick for YG Stars. They will definitely be in not much of a hurry right now. Prathamesh sends the ball in. Can Sagar do something? Sagar brings it onto his left, takes a shot. Corner kick now for Worley. They're running out of a little time. Can they come back in the game? Excellent defending over there. That was one first. Good first stuff. Prathamesh trying to find his man. Varun. Still Varun. Squeezed between two men. Franz sends the ball in. Trying to find Fletcher. Sagar for YG Stars. Varun receives it well. Stolen away by Samir. Samir to Sagar. Goal kick. AP to So sends it across to his teammate. Doing the wiser thing, just playing the ball away. Playing it safe. Prathamesh once again from the crossbar. Sends the ball in. Can he find Fletcher? So does well. Side kick now. Sandeep to take this one. Sandeep to Samir. Beats one. Takes a shot. Blocked by YG Stars. Franz to Sagar. Sagar stolen away. Well intercepted. Here is Chavan, the goal scorer. Apologizes right away. Can the men in green come back in the game? Franz. Outsmarting him over there. Side kick. Stolen away by Sagar. Takes a shot. Here's Sagar, does well, trying to find Chavan. Sapre trying to set it up for Chavan. Shot. Nice ball in. Goalkeeper collects that one. A little fortunate. Can Sagar shield it? Side kick now for the men in green. Running out of time. Sandeep to Sagar. Sagar trying to find Sapre. Side kick now. Franz quickly taking this one. Signaling to his men. Move inside. Sagar has to do something. And that something has to be done quickly. Franz to Samir. Samir brings it onto his left. Intercepted well by Saini. Side kick, Franz once again. Franz trying to find Fletcher. He's going to be cautioned. And I think he's going to be booked as well. Yes, the referee reaching out to his pocket. It is the first yellow card for him. It's a dangerous play. Varun trying to make some skillful passes, cleared away by Fletcher. Cleared once again. Takes a shot, well defended by the goalkeeper. The men in green are pulling up their socks, doing everything they have in their capacity. Referee is going to caution them and give it again because he was standing a little too close. Can they get back in the game? Sagar trying to beat Sagar, and there goes the final whistle. A little unfortunate for Worley United. Nonetheless, we have YG Stars progressing to the semi-finals, ladies and gentlemen. Brilliant comeback by them, and the better team wins the game. Hard luck, Worley United. We're going to see you in the next competition happening right over here at MINDSPACE Premier League. For a little time from now, we have Abdul to take over for the presentation ceremony.
All right, so with this, YG Stars move to the semi-finals, and I request everybody out here, please be available for the presentation, as we have few giveaways for the audience as well. So all the people who are willing to wait back, please join us here for the presentation. And I request both the teams, Worley United and YG Stars, to please come near the stage so we can get started with the presentation. Coming up next, we have GEP Avengers facing IDFC First Bank of the last match of the quarterfinals. Let's go. If you have already followed the MINDSPACE Business Parks official page or on Instagram and LinkedIn, there are a few giveaways for the people. All you have to do is just come here and show that you have followed the page on Instagram or LinkedIn and get away with some amazing vouchers that we have here. Let's go, Worley and YG Star, both the teams. All right, I want the audience as well to please come join us here near the stage for the presentation. Music, can we have a bit low volume? Feedback.
Commence in 10 minutes from now. There is an unforeseen delay. The next match will commence in 10 minutes, but we do have the presentation going on right now.
All right, let's go. I'd like to welcome World United and YG Stars, both the teams, to please join us here for the presentation. Captains, I request both the teams to please join us here on stage. Let's go. Give it up for World United. And we have the team YG Stars who qualified for the semi-finals. Give a big round of applause everybody out here in the crowd as well. All right guys, well played, tough match, hard luck. We have seen everything that we wanted in these 3 days. Sagar, what an amazing player. Kalapi leke gaye the man of the match, player of the match. You got one at least player of the match. Not yet. Are you looking forward for today? Alright, so before we get there, I have important announcements for all the people who are watching the match. So we have few interesting giveaways. If you're following the official page of MINDSPACE Business Park on Instagram or LinkedIn, all you have to do is just come here and show me, and you can get an R-City voucher which you can use to visit the mall and buy, eat, shop and get amazing discounts on that. Are you following it, sir? May I request you to please come here near the stage and can you show me? It's just easy. Even if you're following it right now, I'll make sure that you get some coupons. Let's go. Okay, I'll come down with you. What's your name?
Nagesh.
Nagesh. You're following us on YouTube. Interesting. Most of the people are doing follow on the YouTube. But can I see you follow us on Instagram and LinkedIn? Majorly LinkedIn. Even if you can just take out your phones and show me that you're following the page and you can walk away with the coupons. I have a bunch of coupons to give away today. So I request everybody to quickly pull out their phones and show me and just walk away with the coupons. There we go. What's your name, sir?
Reddy.
Ready. So here's your coupon for our city. Can we get a photo as well with that? Okay, stay tuned, guys. I know you have a lot of total. All right, so Shetty, we'd like to ask you a couple of questions. All right, yeah, we have more people. Yeah, let's go. Are you following us on LinkedIn? All right, here you go with the other coupon. Anybody else who is here have followed the official page on Instagram or LinkedIn can come here and collect your coupons right away. All you have to do is just follow MINDSPACE Business Park on Instagram and LinkedIn and take away the coupons. Okay, I'll stay tuned for that. You want to come for a photo? Let's go. All right, we still have a few giveaways. So if you're following it, please let me know. In the meantime, let's have a word with the World United and YG Stars. Can we have a big round of applause for both the teams? Congratulations, YG Stars, for making it to the next round. Interesting. Let's have a word with the captain. Can I have both the captains please step ahead? Oh, we'll start with World United. Amazing 3 days of the competition. We'd like to hear from you about the tournament.
So first of all, thank you to the MINDSPACE and the organizers. Brilliant tournament. I think the feedback has already been given, some of them, that we need a 5-a-side in this turf. But other than that, I think the matches spread out and everything was done really well. So great job for the MINDSPACE team. I think anything I liked, I think just the overall organization, the way it was organized. I think that was done well. The teams were relayed, the timings, everything pretty well. We had an idea earlier on, so we could prepare and accordingly even prepare our work schedule, which is very important since we are working right now. So that was great. And also I'd like to congratulate YG Stars. They played a brilliant game. Great game, guys.
All right, coming back to the YG Star captain out here. How are you feeling that your team has been qualified for the semi-finals? The pressure is going to be huge. And if you qualify for the semi-finals, you are going to play consistently 3 matches in a day. Along with the work, it's quite difficult. But we'd like to hear first from you about the tournament for this all 3 days, about your experience coming together, playing together, celebrating football, celebrating sportsmanship. Over to you.
Same, thank you for organizing this tournament, and it was very good. Everything was good here. Matches started on time. The food, the refreshment was given was good. So yeah, overall it was very good.
Looking forward to see you guys in the semi-finale. It's time for the player of the match. And I said earlier as well, if you're following the official page of MINDSPACE Business Park on Instagram or LinkedIn, you can walk away with 2 amazing coupons that I have here. It was that simple. I got a couple of people right now who are following and they walked away with a coupon which has amazing discounts. If you visit the RCT mall, you can use these coupons. So still, अगर आपने पहले भी follow नहीं किया, no problem. If you can follow it right now and show it to me, you can walk away with the coupons. Now coming back to the player of the match. So Sagar is mentioning that it was 2 days you were playing well, but you did not get it, right? Because you have been winning the games, right, so far. And we have 2 Sagars, I guess. Yeah. YG Stars, you'll still get a chance in the next match to get one of the player of the match. But right now, it's Sagar from Bowling United, ladies and gentlemen. Give a big round. All right, well, United, hard luck this year, and congratulations, YG Stars, for making it to the semi-finale. See you in semi-finale. Thank you so much for joining us here for the presentation of MINDSPACE Premier League Football Edition, and thank you everybody as well for joining us. Give a big round of applause for both the teams. Yes, you can come down now. And as I said, I have still a couple of coupons to give away. Is there anybody in the crowd who is already following the MINDSPACE official page? Quickly, you just have to come here, show me that you are following the official page, and you can walk away with some amazing RCT coupons which you can use at mall to shop, eat, party with your friends and get some amazing discount. There you go, sir. Can you come upside? Here you go with your coupon. All right. Do you have any word to say about the tournament? As I see you guys were really enjoying the tournament, about the whole setup here and the matches that the players have been playing.
Yeah, it's amazing watching these events going on.
Are you watching it live on YouTube as well?
Sometimes only for matches which are with volley team.
All right. So thank you so much for joining us, sir. And congratulations on winning the voucher. I still have one more voucher to give away. Is there anybody else? Okay, let's do one thing. I'll do some simple challenge. All you have to do is just show me if you have clicked any picture of any player playing on field. Quickly you have to come here. No repetitive, no repetitive. No. So all you have to do is just show me that you have clicked any picture of the tournament in your phone, and you can. Nobody? Yes, nobody got it one click. So hard luck. Stay tuned in the next matches for amazing challenges and surprises. Oh, we have one here. Processing. Sir, abhi खींच रहे हो क्या आप? Okay, let's do one thing. Let's do one thing. आप Instagram पे हो या LinkedIn पे? Are you on Instagram or LinkedIn? Are you on Instagram? LinkedIn? LinkedIn? No, not. You're not using any social media platform? Amazing. You must be saving a lot of time of your day. But yeah, if you can download or just follow us on the official pages, you still get away with the RCT coupons. Alright, so with that, this presentation comes to an end. We'll move to the next match. That's the last quarterfinals for the day. Make sure you follow and join us for the semifinals and finals to get away with some amazing prizes. Over to Yuriki for the next match.
to the fourth quarterfinal of the afternoon on the final day over here at the MINDSPACE Premier League. Going to be played between IDFC First Bank taking on GEP Avengers. Both the teams have struggled really hard and displayed some fantastic talent throughout the competition. We'll have to wait and watch who is going to be progressing to the semifinals. The beautiful atmosphere, match officials that's giving them the brief, side change. And the side change for the referee as well. There goes the kickoff whistle. What? They get goal number 1. And there is Sandesh on the other end, finding the target. This game has built up excitement in a few seconds already. Mihir, the goal scorer, and that's almost there. Finding goal number 2, Vicky. The little master for his team, Vicky for GEP. What a way to start the game. Look at the confidence that builds up in the team right now. Set up and blast, and there comes Mac. Just informing him, why do you want to take those chances? We already are in a comfortable lead early in the game. And there... Well. What a fantastic game of football we are witnessing already. Sandesh trying to flick it, find his man. Here's the goal scorer, Mihir. Sandesh putting it into his teammate. And that one was clearly taken. Play on, says the referee. He's on the line but collected outside. Shot. Well blocked once again. Sandesh! Back-to-back goals. It's raining literally, and it's raining goals over here on the pitch. Man goes down, he's just going to tell him to take it easy. A verbal caution. No, it's an immediate booking. Powerful blast. Side of the net. Little that any goalkeeper can do. Mac at the back, floating it all the way to find Vicky. Two of the strong contenders in this competition taking it out in the quarterfinals. GEP and IDFC. Floats the ball in, finds the man. Just not able to find the execution in the header. Mihir. Mac does well. Mac. Well, it looks like it's going in the goal. Abhishek does well to come to the rescue. Sandesh comes off the feet. He's doing the right thing, telling his player, move ahead. We are up by 1 goal. You do not want to hurry. It's early in the first half. Slow the game down. Pass the ball around. Trying to set it up for Alwyn in the back, number 25. Mac standing under the crossbar, doing the right thing. Mihir, a little fumble. Abhishek to Kevin. Alwyn for IDFC. Alwyn to his teammate at the back. Here's the young lad. He's being muscled out very well. It's a shoulder block. Vicky. Still Vicky. Excellent tackle there. Side kick. Alwyn is in absolute no hurry once again. Sends it across to his teammate. Well blocked. Still in possession. Given away rather easily. Here's Vicky. Can the man get back into action? Avinash for GEP. Muscled again away. Varun taking no chances. Sending the ball out of play. Sets it up for Sandesh. Sandesh to his teammate on the top line. He's being harassed by Mihir. Side kick for GEP Gladiators now. Can they come back in the game in this first half? We'll have to wait and watch. Well done by Kevin. He's on his team. A side kick. No, it's going to be a side kick in favor of IDFC. Gaurav. Well done there by Vicky. Varun joins in the celebration as well. Avinash will have to retackle. He does well. Well, what an opportunity once more for the men in pink. Excellent football being displayed. Sandesh, well done. Good football to Gaurav, trying to find his man. Avinash to the rescue for GEP. Slowly and steadily, they are moving in the danger zone. Goal kick, Mac. Very calm and composed under the crossbar, Mac. He is not making anything look like a panic situation. You have to keep a very open and a closed mind. And what a thing! Chris Bravo. IDFC. Takes a shot by Vicky once more. Mac. He had to do that. Does well. And what was really the turn did not support him on finding the back of the net. Excellent football by GEP. Vicky to Kevin, Rishi, Mihir. Mihir looking for an option. Mihir to Avinash. Avinash trying to hope to find Vicky. Kushgra now under the crossbar for his team. IDFC does well. Plays it to Sandesh. Here's their captain. Long range effort. This time he makes the save. Look at the power he generates on that left foot. Gaurav to Alwyn. Side kick now for the men in orange. No, it's for the men. Yes, it is for the men in orange now. GEP Gladiators. Mihir being troubled from the back. Side kick. Man left in the open. Mac does well to recover. Ball still not out of danger. Once again does well. It's a goal kick. Kevin does well. Alwyn with the intention to clear the ball and put it out of danger. He knows that guy can be dangerous from a position like that. Avinash, a little predictable over there. Side kick. Quickly taken. Mac does well, blocking and shielding his side. Quickly taken. He does find Vicky. Shot there. Well. That would have been one heck of a goal. Goal kick now. Kushgra to Sandesh. Doing the wise thing, getting the goalkeeper involved. Avinash to Kevin. Kevin to Varun. Varun to Vicky. Vicky is brought down. Olvin looking for an option. Gaurav to Sandesh. Looking for that through ball. Varun does well. Good presence of mind. Keeps the ball in play. Avinash to Mihir. Here's the goal scorer. Floats the ball in. Mihir puts it out of play. Shot! He really deserved a goal for that one. Look at the hard work that the men in orange are putting in. Desperately trying to find the equalizer. Floats the ball in. Safe collection by Kushgra. That's wise. That's clever. Nice throw. He does find the man sneaking in. Mac does well. Puts the ball back. Keeper is the call. Kevin. Play on, says the referee. Well done by Mac. That could have been goal number 3. Mac to Mihir. Mihir looking for an option. Mihir does well. Mihir to Vicky. Vicky still keeping good control. Finds the man. Well, he's really hoping to find Mihir, who sneaks his way through on the opposite end. Alwyn in hopes to find teammates on the opposite end. It's going to be a side kick nonetheless for IDFC. Here's Gaurav. He's been troubled by Varun. Plays it to his teammate. Avinash has some work to do. Still Avinash. Plays it to Mihir. Can he keep it in? He does. Not for too long. He's claiming that he's being pushed. Well done there. Sandesh, very confident. Excellent turn. He goes down, finds his man, beats the player. Three, one, can. And he's just informing a change in strategy now. Mac moving to left back. There goes the halftime whistle. In the nick of time, they push themselves in a comfortable lead. 3-1 in favor of IDFC. Can the men in orange get back in the game? We'll have to wait and watch what the second half has in store. Welcome back to the second half of the fourth quarterfinal. For all the spectators who have just walked in, we have IDFC up by 2 goals. Score reads as 3 goals to 1. Austin. Sandesh with the ball. Avinash does well. He makes a quick turn. He is being shielded by Gaurav. Another goal scoring opportunity. Mac does well. Played it across and not able to find his man. Quickly taken. Kevin being troubled by his opponent. Well done there by GEP. Avinash to Mihir. Mihir to Kevin. And there comes goal number 4, ladies and gentlemen, for IDFC. Well, that one almost found the back of the net one more time. Mac to Vicky. Good through ball there. Does well. It's gonna be a matter of fate and luck right now under weather conditions like these. Who is gonna get back in the game? Avinash trying to find his teammate as well, clearing it, putting it out of danger. Still not out of danger. Sandesh trying to keep the ball in play. And the referee reaches to his pocket. Avinash is going to be punished for that one. Yellow card. Sandesh for IDFC. Chips the ball across. Kevin looking for an option. That's the only option available. Side kick now on the other end. Mihir, the goal scorer, to take this one. Mac being troubled from the back. Still Mac plays it to Avinash. Very confident. Avinash finds Vicky, finds Mihir, and seems like a mix-up in the decision, but the show goes on. Kevin does not do well. Sandesh with the only option available, trying to play safe. Once again doing the same thing. He knows he is in a comfortable lead. Wants to just keep playing the ball outside. Shot, way off target. Varun, can he find Vicky? He does find Mac at the back. Still Mac. Mac running out of options. Avinash does well. He does keep control. Still Avinash. And that's the booking for Edwin. They're running out of time and goals right now. He has to come to the rescue in the nick of time. Edwin. Gaurav. He's being troubled by Mihir and two other players. Well done there. Foul scene. Just a verbal warning there that I am keeping a close eye on you. Do not push your luck. You may just get booked. Sandesh plays it to Ashish. Good ball there for Edwin. Vicky to the rescue. Shot and just shy of the post over there. Gaurav. Excellent shot. Nice ball by Varun. Sandesh does well. Still Sandesh. Can he make it 5-1? Goal kick. Nice long goal kick, but only to find the head of Sandesh in the opposite end. Ball now with Goran. Stolen away. Sandesh giving it to Gaurav. The ball is in the puddle. Mihir doing the wiser thing. Sandesh, well done by Mac. They're trailing by 3 goals now. Have to wait and watch if they can really do something and get back in the game. Well, that one was shy of the post. They need to do more of this right now. Take more chances. Trouble the goalkeeper. Put him under pressure. Sandesh. Nice goal kick. Kevin does well to control. Still Kevin does well combining with Avinash. Avinash beats one, brings it onto his right. Edwin just clearing it out. and he find a man. That's Kevin. A little unfortunate there. Gaurav now. Gaurav struggling to keep control. Corner. Edwin to take this one. Counter attack. Kevin sprints. Little that he can do. Avinash does well. Finds Vicky. Sets it up for Kevin. Takes a shot. And there goes the final whistle, ladies and gentlemen. IDFC First Bank emerge victorious and progress to the semi-finals in this competition. Hard luck, GEP. You fought like warriors. That margin was very difficult to get back in the game. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we move to the presentation area for the prize distribution of the individual award, followed by lunch break for just a short time today, and we'll resume with the matches immediately after that.
Indeed, good match in such a challenging competition, challenging weather. I request both the teams to please come near the stage for the presentation. I request both the teams to please come near the stage for the presentation. GEP and IDFC First Bank. Let's go. Along with the captain, the whole team. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with that, quarterfinals come to end with the last match, IDFC First Bank versus GEP Avengers. And finally, IDFC mark its place in the semi-finals. I'd like to welcome the GEP Avengers captain and team to please come here on the stage. Give a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for both the teams. What an interesting match. The conditions, weather conditions were really tough, but still both the teams played well. A good start. Within a few seconds, we got to see a goal from Mihir, and then it took quite long back to come back. I'd like to speak with the captain first of GEP. I know it's a bit disappointing at times when you come so close to the quarterfinals and then don't not get qualified for the semifinals. But overall, the tournament was good. The game was good. We'd like to hear from you, captain, about the match, about the tournament.
So we had a game plan in mind, but we couldn't execute it. That's a part of a game where we came in with a good game plan, but we couldn't execute it. Hopefully next time we have a better game plan and we come up winning trophies.
Were you expecting the goal in the few seconds?
Yeah, obviously Mir has a good shot, so you're
Of course, and Mihir, can you please come forward? What a good start of the match. Amazing goal with the full power shot that was. And Mihir, as you said, they were expecting the goal in a few seconds. Were you expecting the return equalizer from IDFC within few seconds itself?
Yes, I was definitely expecting them. I know these guys much better. I know these guys much better. We play quite frequently together. So yeah, I was expecting that. But if we gave a try, we should have converted our chances. So yeah, it was a good game.
Indeed, it was a good one, but here we have HDFC First Bank qualifying for the semifinals. I request the captains and the teams to please come here. Can we have a big round of applause for the qualifiers? Let's go, captain. The game was amazing. The weather conditions were tough, but there was no change in your games that we have seen in the past few matches. Good teamwork, good shots. We'd like to hear from you about the tournament and the match.
Absolutely. It's a privilege, as I've been mentioning, to be a part of this game. And as you mentioned, the weather conditions been tough. Not at all. The rains were driving me crazy to go score a good goal. And we came up with one. We got lucky with our team performing really good in this match. The better match of all the 3 matches that we played. And we're looking forward to the semi-final. And thank you for having us.
Let's give it up for YDFC First Bank. Now, moving next to, we go for the player of the match. Do we have any guess? Mac, Ashish is a couple of guess. Any other guess? Mac. Indeed, see, every player did a really good job, but there are a few that stands out. So without wasting time further, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the player of the match, Avinash from GEP Avenger. Call, request both the captains to please present the award to the player of the match, Avinash. Comes to an end. Hard luck, GEP Avengers. Well played. And congratulations, IDFC Bank, First Bank, for making it to the semifinals. See you soon in the next matches. Thank you so much for joining here. And all the people out there, we are going to take a short break after this. When we'll be back with the semifinals around 3 p.m. So stay tuned for more updates. And do not forget to follow MINDSPACE Business Park official page on Instagram and LinkedIn. You might get a chance to win 3 amazing prizes coming this final. Thank you so much, everybody. Stay tuned. Have a good time. CMSCGM versus UBSA. I request both the teams to please line up.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the MPL, the Mindspace Premier League. We're going to witness in the second half the first semi-final where we have the men in both the teams play. Little that you can do. Sidekick now. Sandeep for UBS. Murtaza heavy on the touch. Moving way far. Kamal. Back to Roshan. To Elton. Elton to Jay. Jay comes off the goalkeeper. That one was going at the back of the net. Referee just checking if he is all right. He gives a thumbs up. Strong man under the crossbar over there for UBS A team. Counter attack now. Here's Pranav. Still Pranav. Pranav plays it to Sandeep. Not for too long. Roshan. Jay is left in the open. Can he receive that one? He does well. Sets it up. Good execution. Excellent football by CMA. Shot! First goal. Brilliant football. What a semi-final we are witnessing. Narendra. Kamal. Stolen away. Murtaza. He's being harassed by Elton. Still kept in play. Sandeep. Looking for an option. Moves into the open space. Can this be a counter attack now? This man is dangerous. Jay. Foul scene in favor of the men in blue. Excellent comeback by UBS. Still not out of the danger area though. Kamal joining in the celebration over there on top. Well done there to not giving him any room. Sidekick Narendra. Roshan to Ritesh. Ritesh to Kamal. Still Ritesh. Good football. Jay. Still Jay. Still Jay. And he almost got goal number 2. Floats the ball ahead. Can he find Sandeep? Sandeep, I think he should have flicked it for him rather than setting it up. The ball was racing away. Sidekick, Narendra. Narendra to Ritesh. Eventually Jay keeps control of the game. Looking to play the ball. Floats that one ahead. It's going to be a goal kick now for CMA. Roshan plays it to Ritesh. This one looks interesting. Ritesh, nice try. Very good effort on the left flank by Ritesh. Had he gone past through that man, it may have been dangerous for the men in red. Elton, Ritesh, still Elton. Way above target. Goal kick once again. Roshan to take this one. Nice goal kick, floats it comfortably. Does well, he's being harassed. Jay, troubling the defense of UBS. Nice block. Jay, back-in-back action. What a save by the goalkeeper of UBS. Roshan, he's going to take good vision of the pitch right now. Looking for an early option. Taking too much chances there. Situation like this. He had a lot of time and a lot of room. He had a couple of options as well. Murtaza to his teammate. This looks interesting now. Sandeep trying to blast that on the first angle. That comes off the post. Loads the ball ahead. Elton! I don't think that was really necessary. Could have been an easy collection for the goalkeeper. UBS will take whichever way it comes by. An acrobatic attempt, and he had a price to pay for it. Once again, Roshan as well. Well, and this one is going to be really interesting now for the men in blue. They move down to 5 men now. UBS up by a goal and up by a man as well. And we're just going to take another review. We do have the option to take another review, and if our third official thinks that this can be overwritten, it may be a little fortunate for the men in blue. And that's one man down. They did take a review. Takes a shot. Way off target. Now this one is going to be interesting. The man with the red card will have to move off the pitch. Elton takes a shot. Can they capitalize now with one man down? Floats the ball ahead. Narendra does well. There's a lot of responsibilities on his shoulders now, Narendra. He has to defend it and put twice the effort. Being a man down, that one goes straight to the keeper. A goal throw. Sandeep to receive this one. Sandeep plays it to his man. Stolen away. Narendra to Elton. Not expecting that one to come so quick. Takes a shot over there. Jay harassing the man. It's going to be a foul nonetheless. Floats that one once again. Takes a shot. Well blocked there by Narendra. Finds Murtaza. From left to right. Still Murtaza. Counter attack now. Jay. Still Jay. Play on, says the referee. And that's what football is all about. A friendly handshake over there, unintentional. Narendra sends it in. Does find Elton. Acrobatic attempt. One cost him a goal. The other one may have got him back in the game. Once again, Jay receives that one very well. Can he find Jay? Narendra harasses Sandeep, not giving up so easily. Still Sandeep. Well done there by Narendra. Sees that one as a foul. Murtaza. Easy one for Hitesh. Hitesh floats that one. He should have rather tried it at the center of the goal. The ball does tend to slip away under slippery conditions like this. Man left in the open. They had two. They really had to defend that one. Keep the men in front of them. Down by 2 goals, down by 1 man. Can they come back in the game? They have a lot of crowd support, CMA, CGM. They're talented players. Kamal. Jay. He has to take a lot of responsibilities right now. Jay. Shot! Not giving up so easily. What a shot, and then (3-2) reads the score. They really need to defend more hard this time. Free kick now. I'm sure Hitesh will fancy a free kick from here, taking it little ahead. Excellent ball there. Can they find the flicker? CMA, CGM giving everything they have. Here's the man who's being dangersome for their teammates. Sidekick for the men in blue. Quickly taken. Finds a man. No. There comes the half time, ladies and gentlemen. What a fantastic first half we have witnessed. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. What a brilliant first half we had witnessed. For the spectators who have just stepped in, we have CMA CGM down by one man, down by one goal. Here's Murtaza. Shot, way off target. Goal kick now. Hitesh to take that one. Safely collected by the goalkeeper. Rishikesh quickly taken. Here's Sandeep. Sandeep to take the free kick. Looking for an option. Finds Pranav. Corner kick in favor of the men in red, UBS. Sets it up, and Ashish trying to get that one on the score list as well. Jay receives that one well. Floats it away. He has a man in the open one more time. Hitesh this time not taking any chances. Still in play. It's Rahul. Man down. The referee's just got to start the game from the back. Murtaza Brings it onto his right. Stolen away by Narendra. Ritesh, a little sloppy in the defense. Floats the ball in one more time. Hitesh collecting it easily. And this time taking a little gamble as the last man. Narendra, Jai receives it. Jai does well. Well defended by the USB A team, Raigil. Jai looking for an option. Back-to-back side kicks. Shot. Can this be a counter-attack? Hitesh standing very confident as the last man. Side kick now. Kamal to his man. Kamal playing it to Hitesh. Can Narendra receive this one? A little more alert, and he possibly could have adjusted that ball down. Raikil. Stolen away almost by Jay. Narendra. Shot. Comes off Murtaza. And it's side kick for UBSA. Raigil clearing that one ahead. Handball now in favor for the men in blue. Free kick in a very interesting spot. Pranav plays it, but not able to find the back of the net. Headed away by Murtaza. Kamal looking for an option. Finds Ritesh. And a little unfortunate there. What an opportunity. Requesting the substitutes to move to their respective zones. Hitesh. Can Jai receive this one? Man down. Play on, says the referee. Match on. Sandeep from a very difficult angle. Narendra not able to keep it in play. Is it still in play? Yes, it is. Free kick, side kick now in favor of the CMA team. Can they capitalize? Jay almost bringing them back to that 1-goal deficit. Still Jay. Shot, but way off target. Jay does well. Still Jay. Narendra. 2-on-1. Narendra back to the defense. Does well. Beats one. Beats two. Jay on the turn. Ritesh. Side kick in favor of the men in blue once again. Putting in a lot of effort. Hitesh. Hitesh. Not sure why he was trying that. Could have proved a little more expensive. Well turned there. Almost getting him on the turn over there. The man in blue fighting back like warriors. Play on, says the referee. In favor of the men in blue now. These guys are unaware and they really need to make the most of it. Takes a shot. Narendra. Still Narendra. Man down. Side kick in favor once again of the men in blue. Hitesh pokes that one. I don't think this is going to trouble the keeper. Given away once again. Raigil just telling his keeper, calm down, do not make any hasty decisions. Narendra to Kamal. Kamal to Jay. Side kick in favor of the men in blue. Shot! And what a block! Hitesh could have possibly been the hero of the match for bringing them back in the game. Ritesh right now. Ritesh to Hitesh. Not a very convincing. Floats that one in. Narendra heads it off. Jay cleared away by Ritesh. And that one is brushing off the side post. Interesting ball. Nobody to receive that one. Comes off the chest. Narendra brings it onto his left. That won't trouble Rishikesh much. Sandeep trying to set it up for Pranav. Hitesh floats that one in. Comes off the player. Ritesh. Back to Hitesh. Raigil doing the wiser thing, leaving the ball, letting it go out of play. Pokes that one. Can he find Sandeep? No. Back-to-back pressure. Sandeep left in the open. Sets it up for his man. Swing of a leg. Can this be a counter-attack now? And can they come back in the game? Narendra. Back to Ritesh. Ritesh does well. He's being harassed by Sandeep. Jay comes to help him. Still not out of danger. Jay setting it up for Narendra. Back to Jay. Good football by CMA team. Ritesh. Narendra. Takes a shot from target. Corner kick. Well done there by Rishikesh. And man goes down. He is going to be pulled. Yellow card for a very rough tackle by Raigil. Free kick now. I'm sure they will want to make the most of it and put the best foot forward. Pun intended. Referee just giving them a verbal caution over there. We do not want y'all getting any more physical. That was close. Raigil finds Pranav. Well done by Ritesh. Ritesh looking for an option. Finds Narendra. Ball goes out. Side kick. Plays it to the first man available. Good football by CMA. Little expensive. Ritesh looking for a couple of options. They have Elton coming in now. Can Elton be the man to get them back in the game? He's skillful. He's confident. Raigil harassed by Jay. Goal kick. Jay. Well cleared there by Bhavesh once again. Once again, look at the confidence. Jay could have done better. He had some space and some time as well. Quickly taken, Sandeep. Goal kick. CMA sensed the urgency. And these are the guys who can make the difference. Ritesh. Still Ritesh. Finds a man! Pranav left in the open. Takes a shot. Hitesh shouting at his men to please fall back. We are one man down and one goal too. Quickly taken. Murtaza comes off Ritesh. Play on, says the referee. Elton. Ritesh has some work to do. Ritesh does well. Eventually lands up with the Blues. Elton sets it up. Damn, he really wanted one that at the back of the goal. Sandeep to Murtaza, man left open. Pranav is all alone by himself. Corner kick for the men in red. Narendra to Jay. Still Jay. Way off target, and that was the last attempt. Ladies and gentlemen, fantastic football displayed by UBS as well as CMA. Down by a goal, down by a man, but up by confidence. Fighting like warriors. However, UBSA progress to the finals, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up next, we have the second semi-final going to be played between IDFC and they'll take on YG Stars.
But let's get started with the presentation. I request both the teams, UBSA and CMA CGM, to please report near the stage. All right, we are waiting for CMA CGM to please come for the presentation. We already have the UBSA team here with us. Presentation call for CMA CGM team and captains. Please report near the stage. All right, so all the people watching it live, make sure you join us here on the final, which is going to start around 5 p.m. And we are going to commence the second semi-final of the day. That's between IDFC First Bank and YG Stars. CMS CGM. Let's go, guys. What a match, what a match. Even fun for one player shot. You guys have done what needs to be done now. And in a competition such like when you are getting towards the semi-finale, it's going to get tougher. Can I request all the players to please make space for UBSA as well, which they have already made it to the finals. Can we have a big round of applause for UBSA? Fantastic. And this time I don't think I should be talking to both the captains because everyone has done their part in the match. Where is Shree again? You seem to be very disappointed. But yeah, let's give it up for Jay, man. All the hard work he has done for the team. What a fantastic second goal. Even we were expecting or we were counting on you to bring back the team in the game. But amazing. How was your experience for all 3 matches that you have played so far?
Experience was great. We are in semi-finals, but disappointed we couldn't make to the finals. But yeah, it was a great experience.
I would never be in near proximity area of Sandeep and Jay if they are playing around with me. All right, let's talk to Sandeep. Sandeep, tell us more about the match. And we have already seen the tough fight between you guys. This time, I won't say you guys were lucky. You have really worked hard. But does it give you guys an advantage at the start of the match in the second half where they had only one player shot?
Yes, of course. These guys were tough. And yeah, seriously. And Jay is one of the best players. I think he got good shot, good holding, good sense of humor for football. Yes, of course. But when they got 1 minute down, we were like up in the game.
Do you think it would be tough to play the finals because it's going to be the third match of the day along with the works that it's quite hard to get over those 2 matches and then come up for the finale as well. So how is your team prepared for that?
Well, my team is completely pumped up. They're ready for it. I think
Fantastic. And now times comes, everybody played well, but I usually like to talk to 1 or 2 people only. And now it's time for the player of the match. Any guess? I think so we should go with the audience opinion this time. Okay, don't say it. All right, how many of you think, yeah, this was Sandesh? This is one name. Sandeep. How many hands up for Jay? Jay? And how many of you are supporting UBSA? All of you? See, that's what the tournament was all about. More than the trophies, it was about the sportsmanship that we celebrate here. So without taking time further, let's go and give a big round of applause for the player of match from Team CMS CGM. Go! Ahead and present the trophy. Good job, guys. All right, very hard luck. I know it's very disappointing to come so far and just go out of the tournament. But hard luck. Give it up for CMS CGM one more time and hard luck this time, guys. And congratulations, UBSA, for moving into the finals. See you guys in the finals. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining here. All right, so all the people who are watching it live, let's do a celebration step with all of you. Yeah, for making it to the semi-finale. UBSA, let's go. I think so. I have a suggestion in mind what we are going to do. The guys that you're doing it on field, firing shots, That is what we are going to do here as well. Let's go, Sandeep. How's your leg now? Quite recovered for the finals. All right, so we want the captain in the center. You guys have any energetic gesture or celebration steps? Or should I give you one? It's very simple. I said the same thing, right? The things that you're doing on the field is what you're doing to you should. So for example, on a 3, 2, 1, you all go. All right, so let's get some shot fired right here at MINDSPACE Premier League. You please join us in the finals as well. And all the people watching it live, we are going to start the finals around 5 p.m. So make sure you get done of your work. Even if you don't have any work, just be here, come here. And do not forget to follow MINDSPACE Business Park official page on Instagram and LinkedIn. See you all in the finals. Stars versus IDFC First Bank. Over to you, Ricky.
Thank you, Afzal, and very warm welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen. We are witnessing the second semi-final. IDFC taking on the men sporting the bibs right now. That's YG Stars. Nice floating ball, trying to find his man. Takes a shot and go. Brilliant strike. Gaurav, the goal scorer. He's done it in the past. Can YG Stars get back into the game? We'll have to wait and watch. It's early, very early in the first half. We've seen a similar situation in the previous semi-final. Very tough luck by the CMA team. Goal kick. So to his man, takes a long range shot. Well saved there by the goalkeeper. Sandesh, excellent football by Sandesh. Got up to his man. What a crucial save that one was by Sagar. That was definitely going to make it goal number 2. Taken and catching them in the midst of their group discussion. Well done there, cleared right away. Hard luck once again. IDFC struggling to keep control. Floats that ball. Chavan telling him, please play it on our chest. We want to receive that one, bring it down, and possibly take some shots on target. chipped it out of play. Well, that one could have proved expensive. Still keeping possession. A little way off target this time. Close that one. Finds Chavan. Not able to keep control. Quickly taken. Back-to-back pressure on both ends. IDFC right now in the lead. Here's Chavan. He's brought down. The referee immediately puts his hand into the pocket. And he penalizes him with a yellow card. Sets it up. Shot, and they come back. And they come back in style. What a comeback. Brilliant semi-finals that we are witnessing. Sandesh, not for too long. Sandesh to Gaurav. Beats one, beats two, still Gaurav. Well done there by So. That's intelligent defending. Floats the ball in. Can he find Chavan? Almost finds Sapre. Once again, and that one almost surprised the goalkeeper. Alvin to jump and take the header down. Chavan looking for an option. He's signaling it to them. Quickly come and help me out. Good football. Here's Ashish. Troubled by Sapre. Well defended by YG Stars. Here's the guy who's very confident with the ball at his feet. Gaurav, well defended there. Alvin looking for an option. He has Gaurav close to him. Side kick once again. Alvin for IDFC. Out to out. Side kick now for the men with the bibs. YG Stars. It goes into no man's land. Side kick now. Sandesh. He finds a man. Takes a shot. Good effort there. Feinting from left to right. Bringing it back on his more confident foot. Little that he could do with the man standing at so close distance and proximity. Man down. He's claiming he just went for the ball. It's a 50-50 situation. we really hope that it's nothing serious. He's a strong guy. Seen him. Did have a couple of minor injuries in the past, but he's definitely going to be back on his feet. Fantastic semi-final being witnessed. First one between CMA. Almost came back into the game, being a man down as well as a goal. He's back on the feet. He's the goal scorer for his team. Sure, his team will not want anything serious as he's one of the key playmakers for the IDFC squad. Sandesh looking for an option. Sets it up for Gaurav. Brings it on to his right. Still Gaurav! This guy got some pace. Ashish, well defended by Sao as well. Sidekick, Sandesh. Pokes it, that's not going to be counted. Every kick is indirect. Floats the one and can he find Chavan? A shot over there by Saini. Just shy of the goal post over there. Well defended. Chavan to Sagar. Takes a shot. And Olivan to the rescue. Well kept there by the keeper. Here's Chavan. Trying to do something skillful over there. Excellent tackle. Played it to Kushgra. Keeps it in. A little unfortunate by Sao. Gaurav. From right to left. He's been blocked. Ashish being tussled between the two of them. Varun, Sapre, Alvin. Can he bring it down, Sagar? Yes, he does. Trying to do something skillful. And there goes the halftime whistle, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent football being displayed by both the teams. The men with the bibs, YG Stars, are down by a goal. But they come back with style, blasting it from his left foot into the bracket. Now to wait and watch what the second half has in store for us and which team goes and takes on the UBS A team in the final. second half, ladies and gentlemen, of the second semi-final. All the spectators who have just walked in, we have the YG Stars sporting the bibs, taking on IDFC First Bank sporting the pink jerseys. Both the teams level, 1 goal each. Varun, not required. Sagar really has to pay attention that the match is on. Excellent save there by the goalkeeper. Looked like it was going out, but he didn't want to take any chances. Into no man's land now. Beats one, almost trying to find Varun. Left in the open. Javan left in the open this time. So, finds Varun. Can Javan reach there? Yes, he does. Well done there by Varun. Back-to-back pressure. So, I would not say that was required. Floats that one in. Received well by Ashish. Sets it up for Gaurav. Defended well by Sagar. Gaurav. Sagar. Still Sagar. Gives it away to Sandesh. Sandesh to Gaurav. Keeper taken by surprise. A swing of a leg. Sagar. Sandesh brings it on to his left. Keeper quickly plays. Varun, extremely brilliant control over there. Good pressure by Chavan in the top line. Saud sets it up for Sandesh. He's confident on his left. Goes on to his left. Comes in a comfortable position. 1-2. Not out of danger. Sets it up for Gaurav. This time, not that fortunate. Side kick now for the YG Stars. Trying to find Sagar. Not able to control that one. Struggling to keep that ball in play. Well done there. Varun goes down. Well done there by Gaurav. Gaurav is quick on the feet. A little too quick. I don't think that was required once again. He should have controlled the ball and taken it ahead. Side kick, goal kick. Quickly taken. Well received by Chavan. Counter attack. Chavan, he did have a man in front of him. Plays it. Well done by the keeper. Excellent save. Sandesh right now on a counter attack. Sandesh to his man. Too much chances. He did have Ashish overlapping. He should have squared that ball. It would be a comfortable tap in. First he played to So to Sagar. Good football. Floats it ahead. Sandesh with a clearance. Sagar. A poor pass over there. Alvin. Well read there by So. Here's Saud. Excellent tackle. Excellent tackle over there. Alvin trying to spot his skipper. Gives it away in the bargain, but still gets a side kick. Sandesh takes a shot. Sagar blocks that one. Side kick once again. Sandesh now looking for an option. Signaling to his teammates. Make some space for me. Sets it up for Alvin. Well blocked there by the defense. Gaurav Gaurav! How can you afford to give him so much room in the field and an opportunity to take a shot as well? He's done it in the past and he's done it right now. IDFC up by a goal. Can the men with the bibs get back in the game just like how they did in the first half? And handball it is. Free kick now, so to take that one. So, through ball, he does find the man. Almost played something constructive out of that one. That could have proved expensive. You really need to not take any chances like that. Well done there by the keeper. Not so well, I would say. He should have collected that one. Nobody was on him at that time. Sets it up and almost found a hat trick over there, Gaurav. So to Sagar. Corner kick. Looking for an option. Sets it up for the man. He's dangerous. Sets it up for Sandesh. Goal number 3. Excellent football by Gaurav. Unselfish. He knew Sandesh was in a comfortable position and he does not miss chances like these. Chavan and team down by 2 goals. Can they come back? He is signaling, don't make any hasty decisions. Keep the ball. Play the game is what he's telling his men. Well done there, and that's handball. Playing it to So to Chavan, he's left in the open. Looking for an option. Varun does well. Alvin defending well. Alvin back to his man. Not a very comfortable clearance. Side kick now. Can the men in orange come back in the game? Plays it to Varun and not able to execute the shot better. How clumsy is that one? Given away, goal number 4. You really need to pay very close attention. Keep your eyes always on the field. YG Stars now. Excellent football, good coordination by the IDFC team. Yes, so pulls the trigger. Sandesh. IDFC look like they are hungry for more. Powerful shot. Play on, says the referee. Once again, Gaurav. Still Gaurav shields that one well. He's in absolutely no hurry. Alvin. Shot taken, well defended. Side kick. Gaurav. Well read there by So. Gaurav. He's giving it back to them. Not sure what's going on, but okay. Gonna retake a goal kick. Can he tap it in? No, he taps it out. Chips that one. Takes a shot. Excellent execution. Good connection. Goal kick, looking to find someone. She sets it up for Gaurav. A clash, still not out of danger. Alwyn! Goal number 5 for IDFC. And for me, comes across like this. Maybe curtains for the YG Stars until and unless they really do something magical to get back in the game. And the men in pink looks like they are hungry for more. Sandesh. Well defended. Here's the man. Needs to play it to Varun. Too late, I would say. Given away. Varun left with no option. Right now, this could be a counter attack. Sets it up for Sandesh. Defended well by So. Good football over there, Gaurav. There goes the final whistle, ladies and gentlemen. IDFC are going to take on UBSA in the finals, which will be played momentarily. For the YG Stars, all we can say is well done, a tough fight. Nonetheless, we will see you all in the next competition. MINDSPACE Premier League is hitting some waves already on YouTube. You can catch us live. For a little more of the presentation for the man of the match and the individual awards, I'm going to hand over the mic to Afzal.
Well-deserved win for IDFC First Bank in the semi-finales. Hard luck for YG Stars, but well played. I request both the teams to please come near the stage for the presentation. IDFC first, Sandeep, please report with the team near the stage for the presentation. Please come near the stage for the presentation. Another fierce rivalry in the semi-final comes to an end. And we had two amazing teams competing for its place in the finale. YG Stars versus IDFC first. And finally, IDFC First Bank gets his position in the final. I want to request both the teams to please come near the stage for the presentation. Let's go YG Stars along with the captain. Can we have the whole team on stage, please? All right. Let's go IDFC First Bank and YG Stars. Well, this is a win for IDFC First Bank in the semifinals. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause for YG Stars for making it to the quarterfinals. Hard luck. I'd like to have a word with the captain here. Amazing match. Hard luck with that of not for qualifying in the finals, but interesting match this was. Like to hear from YG Star captain, how does it feel to come this close to the finals and unfortunately just getting out of the tournament?
It's a tough pill to swallow, but yeah, they really deserve it because we were not on our toes and they were on the toes from the first half. They really dominated us, but we got a goal and we thought that we'll get back to the game, but unfortunately we didn't get back. And best of luck to them. They win.
Well, we felt the same way because we have seen YG Stars getting on the field and dominating. Indeed, it was not yours day today. Let's give it up for our finalists for today, IDFC Bank, ladies and gentlemen. Give a big round of applause. This team has been dominating every team that has come across. For a fight, for a battle in MINDSPACE Premier League. And here we talk to the man with the golden left foot. The people fear to get against him when he is trying to take the shots. Yes, Sandeep, we have heard a lot from you about the game. Now let us know, like the third final match is going to be important for you guys, and we have seen you and the team dominating every team that has come across you for the competition. What would be your strategy or mindset for getting to the finals?
I won't like to jinx it much by saying anything. So our hard work has paid off till now, and our team have been getting better with every stage. And we are really grateful that we reached the finals. No, actually everybody turned up really good, more than our expectations. And I would like to give special acknowledgement to Mr. Rajesh Nair, who has always been supporting us. He was, yes, sir. I would like to have you on the stage as well, sir. So he's the BCM head, and he making time for us. It's a big deal for us, always supporting and increasing our sports culture within the bank. So as you know, like we have been having like 2 buildings over here, but not many people have turned up to support us apart from the BCM head. So that's all we needed, and we have to make sure that we make our bank's name proud, make ourselves proud, and get better with every tournament and every opportunity that has been given to us.
Rajesh Nair, sir, can we have you on stage, please? Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Give a big round of applause for Rajesh Nair. It's actually very important to have such leaders who supports you in every aspect of your life. Rajesh sir, would like to have a couple of words for you, for the team and the tournament.
Like we have been following the entire team has been following the match. That is the non-playing team as well as many people from our friend circle. The way you have organized this is amazing. And one of the key points that comes to our mind is that you are able to name every player in the commentary. You are able to understand the game. And the camera work is very good. Overall, the arrangements are superb. So very well done. Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, can we have a big round of applause for the voice you have been hearing on the YouTube live? None other than Ricky. Okay, over to you, sir. The things that you have said, if you not hear him, would like to tell him in person as well.
Yeah. So I was saying that the depth of commentary was really good in terms of you identifying the player, able to name each of the player when the pass is very difficult. Good observation. Very good. Well done.
If you don't mind, is there any opening in your bank? Then I can join. Observation skill बहुत तगड़ा है मेरा.
We'll see.
That was a good pitch and a short interview as well. All right. And Rajesh, here we have a small token of love from our city. All right, let's hear it from Gaurav. Gaurav, can we talk to you? And let's do the one thing. We all celebrated together, all right? And I've seen you celebrating on the second goal. Can we see that movement one more time, please? This is what we were waiting for. Let's give it up for Gaurav, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing goals, amazing players. And with that, now it's time to announce the player of the match. All right, now everybody knows it. Who's the player of the match? So, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Sandesh. A big round of applause. I request Sandeep or Sandesh.
Because Gaurav uplifted the game, so we would like it to dedicate it to Gaurav. Great game, Gaurav. Many more to go.
Congratulations, Gaurav, and what a sportsmanship you have seen here. Amazing work, amazing team. Thank you so much, YG Stars, for joining here for the presentation. It's time for the celebration for the IDFC Bank. I request you guys to please come take the center stage and let's do a celebration step with everyone. We want the Sandeep in the center this time. All right. The last team that qualified for the final has this celebration step where they come straight and what do you guys want to do? They did it. Now, this looks good. So let's go. Same. All right, let's go. The celebration is yours. You decide the step on the count of 3, 2. Right, you're at MINDSPACE Premier League Football Edition. Stay tuned with us. We'll be back short soon for the finals and all the later updates. Stay tuned.
1, 2, 3, test.
Crew. All right, last couple of minutes and then we get off the final right here at MINDSPACE Premier League. Just working on the last instructions by the match officials. Let's go. DJ, are we ready with the song? Please be ready. और जब बोलूं तभी बजाना. Please आप starting में बजाना. नहीं मैं बोलूंगा आप लोगों को. Let's play the music and that time we play the music. ठीक है? Can we have the crew near the DJ, please? Abhilash, can we have someone from our team near the DJ? So when we ask them to play the music, that time we go ahead. Are we ready? Are we? To make it to the finales, here we have two. Wasting the time further, I would like to invite both the teams. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause. I want the energy to be on the top. So what we are going to do is, let's all of us make a noise, but there's a catch, all right? So this is my hand, and based on the hand gesture, we are going to take the energy up. Likewise, we are going to take the energy down as well. As soon as my hand goes down, we get this like, hey. When it goes up, we go like, hey. You know, when the hand goes down, we go down. When the hand goes up, the energy and the voice goes up. All right, let's do it on the count of 3, 2, 1. Come on. Take the step ahead. Let's go for the toss. All right, UBS A won the toss and chooses the side, which means the IDFC first bag is going to start the match. So let them take the position. And I want you guys to just do me one more favor, which is much needed. How many of you are watching the match on the YouTube as well? Most of you are live, yeah? You must be hearing a guy on the commentary box on the commentary. So let's give it up for Ricky, ladies and gentlemen. For one time, he's been keeping up the energy from the last 4 days. Ricky, all for you, man. And let's see what happens in the final. Give a big round of applause for both the team. And let's kick off. All right, so over to you, Ricky, now.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the grand finale of the MINDSPACE Premier League happening right over here at Airoli. What a fantastic tournament we have witnessed so far. Some tough teams, some brilliant football being displayed, some fortune misses, but at the end of the day, the best two teams reach the final. IDFC sporting the pink jerseys are going to take on UBSA sporting the bibs right now, the orange bibs. Both the teams looking well poised. Some renowned names in the footballing industry in Mumbai competing and making it right over here. A beautiful atmosphere. We're about to kick off the final whistle. Our officials looking sharp and vigilant on either end. Couldn't get any better. There goes the kickoff whistle. Here's the guy, Gaurav, who had played a fantastic tournament so far. Proved himself for his team in the semi-finals. Keeper Kushgra does well. Play on, says the referee. Does well, Gaurav once again. A little bit of tussle. Alwyn shields that one well. Here's the captain, Sandesh. Eventually, deep. Back to Sandesh. Plays it to the back man. It does well. Alwyn just tidying up the mess and making something constructive for his team. Alwyn for IDFC. Looking for an option. Going to trust his goalkeeper's footwork here. Not bad. Sandesh for IDFC. Is he going to play his man? He does have The little master overlapping at some pace. Goal kick for UBS A right now. Sandeep is signaling, play it on my chest. Goalkeeper just taking some good vision. Quickly taken. Sends it up. Trying to set it up for Pranav. Well shielded by Alwyn. Does well. Sandeep. Still Sandeep. Muscled away by Sandesh. Not out of danger yet. Pranav does very well. Earns his team a corner. Well done. Gonna be a side kick now in favor of IDFC. Pokes that one ahead. Finds his man eventually. This is gonna be interesting. Sets it up for Gaurav. And fantastic football between the two of them. Superb coordination. And it was served to him on a platter. He makes no mistake in the finish. Looking for goal number 2 immediately. UBS. Early in the game, down by 1 goal. We've seen them come back in the past. We want to see them come back today as well. Floats that one ahead. Side kick now for the men in pink. Here's Gaurav trying to set it up. As well, Pranav struggling to keep control. He's disappointed with himself. He knows how important those first touches are for his team in order to gain control, do something constructive. Here's Sandesh to the rescue. Play on, says the referee. Kushra in the goal for Team IDFC. Plays his man. Acrobatic attempt. Did not look very convincing. Floats that one ahead. Sandeep trying to pull everything that he has in himself in order to get that early equalizer. Floated way ahead. Well done. Murtaza plays it to Pranav. Gaurav! Punched away by the goalkeeper. Back-to-back pressure. Here's Alwyn. Alwyn nutmeg 1. Goes down. Man down. A referee is going to halt the play till he's back on his feet. The man down, but he's a tough guy. He's back on his feet as well. Humongous crowd support for both the team, UBS as well as IDFC. Side kick once again. The men in orange now keep possession. He goes down, a nudge from the back. He's definitely gonna be pulled up for that one. Goalkeeper just directing his wall, which side they should be marking, in an interesting position right now. Takes it! Good strategy, I would say. Floats that one in. Rigel, not for too long. Alwyn shielding that one, sends it to his man above. Murtaza to Sandeep. Sandeep does well. Takes a shot. Well saved there by Kushra, the goalkeeper. Is hoping to collect that one. A referee, very vigilant and very strict. Takes a shot. Back-to-back save. And that one definitely surprised the defense as well. Can the men in orange get back and reconstruct some offense? They are doing well. Sandesh, excellent block by Sandesh. Sends it across to Alwyn. I think that may have been a little dangerous. Half-hearted shot, half-hearted. Really need to connect that one. Blasted on the back of the net. Finds his man, looking for an option. Does the wiser thing, plays it to the man who's more confident with the ball at his feet. A goalkeeper comes out. Sandesh, back to his man, sets it up. Excellent combination between them on the top line. Keeper Kushra coming to the rescue, clearing it way ahead. Side kick now for UBS. Pranav. Out to out. I believe it's going to be a side kick. Raigil. Sandesh heads that one away. Here's Ashish. Quickly plays it to Pranav. Gaurav faster than him. Well saved there by the goalkeeper for IDFC. Match and game on. Sets it up. Comes off a deflection. Sends it way into the no man's land. Playing it safe. Did not want to risk any more chances. Interesting. And that is a tackle from the back, and he is penalized. Yellow card for Sandesh, their skipper. He did not want Sandeep to turn. He knew that guy can be dangerous on his turns. Plays it to Raigil. Takes a shot. Comes off their player. Well defended there by Alwyn. Opportunity. Defended well. Sandeep finds his man. Pranav charging in as well. Too much of a tussle in between. Man goes down. Definitely a foul. That was another opportunity. Ashish leaves it for the more confident Gaurav. Counter-attack. Gaurav says, let's just put it out of danger. Alvin, a swing of a leg. Alvin trying to find Gaurav. He eventually does. Well done by the goalkeeper. Can this be a counter-attack? Sandeep, 3-on-2 situation. Gaurav once again to the rescue of his team from the forward line. Cuts one, cuts two, supplies it. Well done by the keeper, but very vigilant. Pranav to Murtaza. Murtaza to Pranav. Pranav trying to get Sandeep involved, but he's a little too far and unnoticed. Murtaza to Raigil. Raigil floats that one. Well defended by South. Takes a shot, Pranav. Floating ahead. This could be dangerous for IDFC. Still not out of danger. Sandeep collects that one well. Raigil. Pranav. Raigil. Sandeep has some hard work to do as well. Are they going to reform Pranav left in the open? A corner kick is what he signals to. And he just in time before halftime. Fantastic first half, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent goal by the IDFC. UBS doing everything they can in their capacity to get back in the game. It pulls us to the excitement of the upcoming second half. Happening right here at Airoli, Mindspace. And that's a brilliant ball by Sandesh. Once again, getting involved. Plays it to Gaurav, very confident on his feet, takes a shot. Equally well collected by Rishikesh, their goalkeeper. Plays it first time to Raigil, not ready and not prepared for that one. Gaurav. Still Gaurav. Will that one surprise the goalkeeper? And that was dangerous. Sets it up for Sandeep. Finds Raigel to Murtaza. Murtaza playing it back to him. Could be a little dangerous over there. He finds Sandeep. Well done there by Sandesh, defending that one well. Murtaza. Shot. Half-hearted attempt. Sandesh to take the side kick. Given away in the opposite end. Taking too much time. It's given in the opposition's favor. Side kick now in favor of Pranav and team. Handball is the claim, and handball it is. Once again, interestingly moving slowly and steadily in their opponent's proximity. Sets it up for Raigil. Not a very healthy one. He goes down. Alwyn, he's being called upon. A referee reaches out to his pocket. Warning, and Sandeep. Pranav. Alwyn to the rescue. Sandeep shields that one. The question is, who's going to be stronger of the two? Complaining, but that's not going to help the team. That's the way. Raigil. Gaurav steals that one. Still Gaurav. Gaurav coming to the right. Well tackled there by Murtaza. Pranav to Sandeep. Sandeep. For UBSA. What an opportunity. Brilliant football. UBS really has to do more of this in order to get back into the game. He's being charged upon. Well done by the keeper. The goal's open. Sandesh once again enjoying the defense. Alwyn looking for an option. Too much time given away in their opponent's favor. You cannot take so much of time. Back-to-back side kicks being given now. Plays it to his man. Struggle. Sandeep shielding that one well. The question is for how long? Does well to Pranav. Pranav looking for an option. Nobody to intercept that one. Gaurav. Still Gaurav. Does well. Beats one. Beats two. Takes a shot. And what an opportunity that one was for Ashish. Rishikesh quickly taken. Nice ball there. He finds Sandeep. Is he going to take him on the turn? Still Sandeep takes the shot. Defended well by Sandesh. Corner kick. Sandeep. Does he find the man? No, he does not. Still not out of danger though. Saud. One-on-one. Takes the shot. Excellent block. Excellent tackle by Raigil. That was a very important block by Raigil. It was being struck at a good amount of pace. Gaurav, I don't think that was necessary. He could have carried the ball and possibly construct something for his team. Alwyn, he has to run on the opposite end right now. Pranav, ball goes out of play in favor of the men in pink. Taken again. Alwyn. Alwyn to Sandesh. Chips that one in, sets it up. Murtaza. Play on, says the referee. Play on, says the referee. Not for too long. Gaurav. Counter attack. It's gonna be a goal kick now for IDFC team. Floats the ball in. Excellent delivery. He's left in the open. Pranav to Sandeep. Blocked by Sandesh. Looking for an option. Sandeep. That's the only option left to do. Is he going to play it to his keeper? Yes, he does. No, that's not going to work. Given away. Pranav takes that one. Sandeep. Still Sandeep. Playing it to his plan. Murtaza! And Pranav at point blank range. Wasn't expecting to come at that pace. That could have been a game changer for them. Raigil, nonetheless, they still have the ball right now. Murtaza. A lot of game possession being dominated in the IDFC half. It may just be a matter of time that the men in orange find the breakthrough that they have been looking for. Quickly taken once again. Man left in the open. Raigil does well. Gaurav trying to find Ashish. Play on. Yes. Play on. Game on. Three of them now. I don't think that's necessary. He did have Pranav as an option. Quickly taken once again. Raigil. Some shielding to do. Murtaza. Man behind him. Tested well. Well done by his teammate. That's the reason why coordination is very important in a team. It was one man's ball, but both of them going and eagerly giving it away rather very easily. Rishikesh floats that one head. This can be dangerous. Well collected. No! Rishikesh under the crossbar, fumbles, and they have a price to pay for it. Goal number 2 for IDFC. Could this be curtains, or could they come back in the game? They do have a couple of minutes in hand. Ashish to Gaurav. Pranav. Pranav! Side kick, quickly taken. Murtaza takes a shot and he finds goal number 1. Can this be a game changer? They look confident. UBS. 2 goals to 1. The crowd is enjoying it. The players are enjoying it as well. Plays it quick. Murtaza wants to join it as well. Well. They're pulling every string and pulling up their stocks as well to get back in the game. Quickly taken. Here's Alwyn, fondly known as Ollie. Bhavesh, he's been troubled by Gaurav. Sandeep on Gaurav. What a sight that is. Murtuza, he's clever. Just when I said that, given a little too heavy on the pass. Does well, takes a shot. Well executed. Just not getting the direction he was expecting. Rahil can sense the urgency. Floats it and floats it well. Gaurav does very well. Takes a shot once again. Cleared away and played it quickly. Pranav trying to build the pressure. Does well. Pranav, he goes down. Trying to make an acrobatic attempt over there, Pranav. It was unintentional. Keeper put his face a little low after the attempt. Sandesh, well. Sandesh pokes that one. Ashish to receive it. Sandeep back to Raigil. Floats it. Does find his man. I see some men in orange charging in right now. Here's the man who's confident at his feet. Side kick for IDFC. Now that's intelligent. Goal kick. Side kick in favor of UBS. Plays it to Raigil. Raigil floats it ahead. Can he find Pranav? Sandeep has some work to do. Sandeep does well. Controls. Stolen away by Gaurav. Side kick in favor of IDFC. All win. Quickly taken by Rishikesh. Rishikesh gives it to Raigil to take the kick. Floats it ahead. They need more of this. Finds Sandeep. Ashish. Well done by Rishikesh. Can Pranav make it? Pranav does reach there on time. Pranav to the man, sets it up for Murtuza. Had that been on target, it may have been the equalizer. They were back in the game. Sandesh finds Murtuza. Sandeep still not out of danger. Eventually they do gain possession. Sandesh does well. Still Sandesh. Still Sandesh. Not for long. Raigil floats that one. Finds Pranav. Pranav. Raigil sends it back in the opposite direction. Ashish. Bhavesh. Murtuza. Still Murtuza. Takes a shot. Not finding the accuracy this time. Floats this one. Raigil does well. Finds the same. Jitendra. Shot. Well blocked there. Good football. Edwin to Jitendra. Back to Edwin. Squares it in. Well defended by Bhavesh. Alwyn pulls the trigger. And there goes the final whistle, ladies and gentlemen. IDFC emerge victorious in lifting the trophy at the MINDSPACE Premier League in 2024, happening right over here in Airoli West. Fantastic football and superb sportsman spirit displayed by both the teams. In fact, all the teams throughout the tournament. Well fought by UBS A team. They fought like champions, like warriors throughout the tournament. Little unfortunate, some missed opportunities. Nonetheless, the better team wins. IDFC is going to be pleased. We have their senior management already present on the field, just encouraging the players that they did a fantastic job. Requesting all the spectators to assemble at the presentation area for the prize ceremony. We have some fantastic individual prizes. And look at the crowd, that's what we want to hear. Everybody with your chin up, walking off the field. That's what we want to see. Requesting all the fans, the audience, the support, who have been very kind throughout the tournament. Request you to stay back and cheer your team in lifting up the trophy as well.
Check. All right, so in the meantime, player takes some rest. I request everybody out here who are spectator to please wait for the presentation ceremony, as we have few amazing giveaways as well for all the people out here. So stay tuned until we get started with the presentation. All right, so before we get on the presentation, I promised everybody out here that if you're going to be here, you can walk away with our city vouchers. So let me know how many of people have already followed the official page of MINDSPACE Business Park. Just have to come here, show me, and you can take away the our city vouchers. We have last 7 vouchers with us. So all the people out here, if you haven't followed yet, follow it right now. Come here, show us that you have followed the official page and take away the our city vouchers, which you can use to buy, eat, and get some amazing discount. All right, we have a couple of people here walking towards the stage. Come here and show me if you got it already. You as well, ma'am. Let's go. And I request everybody out here to please come near the stage. Music. Low rakna, abhi mat rakho music, please. All right, there we are. What's your name? Akhilesh. Akhilesh, you walk away with the our city vouchers. Yeah, fine. It's off. We're already off the record now. All right. Show me fast that you have followed the page on Instagram. Are you on LinkedIn as well? No, no. Yeah, thank you so much. Here's your prize, the RCT voucher, which you can use to buy, eat, and you'll get amazing discounts. You'll have to visit the RCT mall for that. All right, thank you so much. You as well, sir. Day 2. On the first day, you missed it by a chance.
Enjoyed your anchoring.
Fantastic. So here's the voucher, sir. Yep. I think so. You were more than ready to get the vouchers. Right? Start itself when I've announced it. All right. Thank you so much for joining here. Is there anybody else? We have 4 amazing vouchers here with us. Simply, you have to follow the official page of MINDSPACE Business Park on Instagram or LinkedIn, and you can walk away with the vouchers. We'll keep the offer going on until we complete the presentation. If anybody wish to take the vouchers, please show us that you have followed the official page and you can take it. With that, I would like to invite Ricky Sebastian on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause. Over to you, Ricky.
Well, thank you, Afzal, and a very warm welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen. I know this has been some nail-biting and very thrilling and exciting games that we had witnessed, but we're gonna move to the presentation ceremony momentarily from now. And to do the honors, may I request, may I please invite on stage Mr. Amit Thaplial, the Senior Manager for Marketing, MINDSPACE Business Parks. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause for all the support and contribution. Welcome, sir. And a second guest may I also invite on stage Mr. Arun Deka, the Senior Manager for Marketing, MINDSPACE Business Park. Ladies and gentlemen, please be generous and give them a round of applause. If it wasn't for them, this tournament would have not been successful. All right, firstly, we're going to call upon the player of the match. Any guesses? Well, I know it may be disheartening to lose the game, but this gentleman put in a lot of effort. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Pranav from
All right, moving next, we have another category of highest goal scorer of the series. Any guess? Oh, this time it's not Pranav. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round.
Well done, Ashish, receiving the golden boot.
And with that, Ashish also gets a cash amount of worth rupees of 5,000. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause.
Thank you. To the next individual award, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to focus on our attention to somebody who did not make it to the finals, but nonetheless, he proved a lot of resilience under the crossbar. Although he's not present over here, we have a representative from his team. It goes out to Roshan from CMA CGM. Well, throughout the tournament, we have to give it up, hats off to the three gentlemen who stood to their ground. I know it could be sometimes very pressurized moments, but they stood to their ground and did a fantastic job. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our match officials, Dheeraj, Vivek, and well, thank you, referees. And moving on to the next award. This one is very special, ladies and gentlemen, and the reason I say it, it's because this comes from the gentleman
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to welcome the chief guest of the day. Give a big, big round of applause for Mr. Umesh Patil, Cluster Head Mindspace Business Park, Navi Mumbai. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause.
our second chief guest for the evening, ladies and gentlemen, who holds the position of the complex head of the Mindspace Gigaplex. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Mr. Amit Kapale. And with that, we would like, sir, not let you go off the stage so easily. So I'm not sure if you enjoy football that much, but we really want to hear something from you about the entire tournament.
Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. It was pleasure to have all of you here. When we did our first session of MINDSPACE Cricket League, there was a demand saying, "Sir, football hona chahiye. Let's football." And here we are. We had the session of football. Now I'm contemplating what's gonna be next. So I hope you enjoyed this session. Thank you so much for your participation and looking forward to next event. Thank you.
Mr. Unmesh, we'll definitely want you also to have a few words.
I'll just say thank you. And what Amit has said, now you need to demand. You say it, we will do it. We'll do it across and we'll do it grand. That's MINDSPACE. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to call our first runner-up from MINDSPACE Premier League. I would like to invite the whole team. I'd like to invite the captain of UBSA to please join us here on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause. The three-day battle comes to an end with the UBS. Of runner-up right here at MINDSPACE Premier League. It's time to celebrate. Take the photos soon.
Everyone with a thumbs up. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's show them some appreciation. Runners up in the final, a very, very well-fought competition for UBSA team.
Congratulations to UBSA. Yeah, so that will be fun to have the competitions around the cross complex as the excitement here was amazing in these last 3 days. And yeah, looking forward to it. Coming next, over to you, Ricky.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, holding the mic is very difficult, and we have to appreciate the talent, the energy, the enthusiasm that this gentleman has kept the entire crowd and everyone alive throughout the tournament, right from the start to the end. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for my co-host Afzal Gurbat on stage. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna move into the prize distribution for the winning team momentarily. And to do the same, I hand over the mic to Afzal to read out.
All right, so let's invite the winners of MINDSPACE Premier League. Ladies and gentlemen, your hand should not stop.
And we would like to welcome once again on stage the captain of the IDFC team to lift the Well, there they are, all the IDFC players. If you all could hold the medals in your right hand and lift it up a little bit. Sir, they want you. You're part. You're equally part of the team. We'll record it for you. Please step on stage. Congratulations, IDFC, to many more in the future tournaments as well.
Okay, I guess this time we can finally go with that shooting step that we have been doing all the matches out here. All right, let's do it, Sandeep and the team. Now you deserve it, guys. Come on, let's do it. DJ, be ready with some energetic music. Are you guys ready? Enough of the Sue, guys. You have been doing it all day long. Are you guys ready? Let me give you a countdown. On a count of 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Hey, 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 hey! Come on, take your trophies and celebrate!
Ladies and gentlemen, may I once more request Mr. Amit Taplial and Mr. Arjun Deka to step on stage along with Abhilash, the man behind the entire event. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a round of applause for doing a fantastic job in curating this entire tournament. A little to the center. And last but not the least, ladies and gentlemen, may I also welcome on stage the gentleman who has kept the energy, the momentum, and all the entertainment alive. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for my co-host, Afzal Agwar.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause for the man without whom this tournament would have been boring. The man on the mic for all the 4 days on the commentary. Give it up for Ricky Sebastian.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, last but not least, let's give a round of applause for the gentlemen over here, our crew and support staff who have put in a lot of hard work. No? Okay, you give yourselves a round of applause. Thank you very much for all the effort. Thank you with that, ladies and gentlemen. We would like to say good night and God bless with the anticipation of seeing you guys very, very, very soon. Please ride home, drive home, walk home safely. Until we meet next time, good night and God bless. Thank you.